Leader, go ahead.
I don't remember being put as the leader. Am I the leader?
I was told by Flora
Okay.
Fine,
that
let's
you
go.
were the
It's time to go.
leader. All right.
We have a mission. Does it matter? We're all in the same place.
Alright.
It's quite a walk, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Where is this camp? So, what is our plan? Are we going to just barge in and be like, hello, we are here to apprehend you, take your leaders? What's our plan here?
Well,
I
they
think
definitely had the one that
honestly,
got away, so they definitely know who at least Gale and who talked to the blonde guy that got away.
I did.
You did. Okay, so he knows who we are.
Yeah, I think he saw.
Because I think I
me
saw him a bit too.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I don't like how we're gonna kill dogs.
We are watching. Ready to deploy a wall.
I honestly think the best thing we can do is get eyes on the encampment, stake it out briefly, and then probably rush in, try to catch them by surprise as much as we can.
they're probably gonna fight us if we do that. Don't we want to be peaceful?
There's at some point where
Stop.
What?
Okay. Dobby.
What is it?
Okay. It loops around to the left here, and then it pulls around again, and there's some people with crossbows, it looks like.
All right. So we're going sneaky.
What do you mean
and we're
why?
going
Where's
to
about?
kill them.
'Cause they're bandits.
Conscience.
where's
What
it
we
about?
gonna do?
Two people walking away.
They're walking
Yeah, so
away.
they're just down the hill around the way. So we could probably cut over and up and around through here if you want.
Yeah, up into the trees. Yeah.
Bloody trees.
It's down there. That's probably their encampment, right?
Right. Looks like it.
See a couple people moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Should we stop them?
Unless we think they've seen us. We don't really need to.
I
right?
don't think they have seen us. I think we should keep going. If they're looking back,
Left or right?
we
Alright.
take them unconscious.
They're looking back.
So looking at it, it looks like they're out on a very small island. There's one entrance and exit, which means no matter what, they're going to see us approaching unless we decide to come in through the water.
That's some pretty quick water. I don't know that we want to do that. Maybe though. We can try.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe we should
Uh.
try that because do you look at that water right there? It's flowing and we are gonna
Well, like-
be taken by it.
Worst case
Well, four of
scenario,
us use
though,
lightning, so it's probably not the greatest of ideas to be wet. But you know,
we could
float
do is
away.
try to flush them out of the encampment.
we should try.
We can see people. 4 in the courtyard.
All right.
So-
So
Ah,
I say we move forward up the path, take out anybody who's there, either knock them out or kill them, depending on if they, decide to fight back or not.
1 in the watchtower.
Okay.
By the gate.
Got a good eye. All right. shift down this hill towards the path. Try to find whoever's down there. Those two guards that we're seeing. Take them out. Once we get a good line of sight to the actual encampment himself, I'll start bombarding it with a long-range spell, and they won't have a choice but to come out and deal with it.
Is that a good idea? So, do we want to fight them or not?
Well, I think it'd be a really bad idea to allow ourselves to get surrounded in that kind of area. If we can hold a choke point up near the bridge, I think that would be best.
Can't
'Cause
we
I don't
be
think
like, hello,
no
we're
matter what,
here,
they're going to.
and then come out?
We can
want to
send somebody
talk.
into parlay.
I don't really care, but yes, we can
I'm
do
sure
that.
that's the greatest of ideas. I think that we'll end up with a hostage, but we can do it. I mean, like, you guys are, you know, pretty capable. I can go in and talk to people if we want.
All right. We can send you forward. Don't go inside the encampment. If it looks like they're starting to bring you inside the encampment, I'm going to bombard it to shit.
Can't we all just
Well,
go?
it'll be fine.
We can't all go there.
We don't want to kill them. We can all go.
We can all go. Be outside there. Try to get their attention. Get them out. Try to talk. If they resist to not being apprehended, then we just knock them out or kill them. Good idea.
All right. I guess we try that.
We could also try to have someone make a distraction while the others sneak in, but
Sneaking in might be difficult unless there's.
the problem is that I'm a little bit harder to disguise myself amongst all the, you know, green.
I don't know if we can just
Very sneaky.
I could be a distraction.
We're not being sneaky if we go there.
Over here.
I don't see the
All right.
guards.
So
or
the plan
whatever
is
they
to
are.
just quietly.
You good, Gobby?
So the plan is to just
It's
head
very
up and
steep.
talk to them as a group.
Very round.
Yes. Try to talk to
alright.
them, I guess.
I'm just gonna put out there that I have my doubts it'll accomplish anything.
I have my doubts too,
Most
but
heavily
you
armed
know.
thugs
I think we can
will
sneak through
not-
here.
Most heavily armed thugs will not just accept to be, arrested.
Of course they won't. They will put up a fight. Wouldn't that be fun though?
Movement down there, down the path.
Is this a good idea?
The two flew before.
Yeah.
No,
if
not
we can
really.
I can fly, but you guys can't, you know? So
Cool.
Go ahead, jump. I'll grab it.
I can land.
then go then.
Thank you.
You good?
Oh dear.
Take the
Sorry.
path.
I'm
It's a
fine.
large drop.
Don't.
Oh yeah, you can fly.
Where's the path?
All right. Come on down. Oh, stay a long way. All right.
You see anything?
Not really.
No, they're over there. I think if we slide through
I'm
these
trying to
trees,
just
we might
not
be
let
able
them
to
see the
catch them
pink.
from behind.
Yeah.
Weapons out? No weapon out? What's the deal here?
Okay, careful.
They can see from the village here on the right.
Come here then.
Or the camp.
Stay in the
Yeah.
trees. Where's the others? Did we lose them?
For there.
I'll find 'em.
On the other
We
side.
went to the other side.
Oh, they're here.
I see him.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, this way and around.
Oh god, so many fucking things.
Here you go. Okay, want to get going for the animals? Again, we can enter the patrol as soon as we just go down the road and talk to the others and whatnot, just update them. You ready? Are we ready?
Fine, but don't tell them this worked. I don't want them.
Alright, do we jump them?
Okay, fine, we're
They're moving.
Get back to moving.
if anything else.
Come on.
Let's wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
So when we go back in,
just move forward as slow.
I don't think we should let them get closer to the cabin.
It's rough right now, but you know we're.
Do you want to fight them?
Somehow, it's complicated.
We don't want them to hear. We don't want the
We also
encampment to hear.
We also don't want them to. If we overwhelm them with numbers, we can just intimidate them.
They are moving.
If we're quick, we can.
Closer or further, can't see them.
This
We can distract them if we want.
Yeah, we take them.
Oh, let's go take them, man. I
Got
can
it.
fly.
We should wait. The watchtower can see us.
Okay, damn.
Damn it.
Where?
Wait till they're behind the rocks.
They're going. How are we going to get past that, though?
We need
They're facing away. Yeah, we had to
If I jump down, I can draw their
How'd that work?
attention. Pull them over this way.
Yeah. This way.
Be careful. Okay, let's go. You're going alone, that moron.
We will distract them.
Crap, that can't bring me to.
Oh shoot! Don't move.
Hey,
Grab.
Put her down. Reese.
Alright.
it wasn't us.
We haven't said anything.
Every being mugged here? This highway robbery? What's going on here?
Oh.
So we just want to
you
talk.
can take our stuff.
Yep. Checking for weapons.
Well, he has a
fine.
shield
Hey, can I
right
have that
there.
sword?
Don't you see that?
Toss.
Shit.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm gonna take
Dropping.
his shield
Toss.
and
Thank you.
toss it away.
Alright, putting your hands behind your back.
Oh,
Do you have
Ow,
anything
hey,
else on
watch it.
you?
look, I'm so defenseless against armed robbers on the road here. Oh my.
I'm gonna use a long strip of leather to start tying your hands together.
Alright, let's tie your hands together.
I can't believe there's bandits on this road. We were told it was
Yeah.
safe.
There's a cave there.
Yeah. Alright.
You can leave them inside.
You hear growling coming from the cave.
Wait, no, don't put us in
Don't
the
go
cave.
there. Don't
So
go
you mean-
there. I don't think it's a good idea.
Do you know what's out here?
There's,
What could happen to
there's
us?
probably bears or something in the cave.
Wolves?
Well, tell them.
Rats?
No, that's not
Hey,
the
rat.
point
So
right
what's
now.
the plan here, Gail? Should we go in there and be like, hey, we have
Oh.
guys?
No.
There are wolves in the cave.
Then
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
not
yeah,
go
wolves.
in the
That's no
cave.
good.
No, definitely not that one. No,
Bring them
no.
out here.
Hey, watch
We can
us.
tie their
We
legs.
don't wake them up.
We can bind their legs together too.
Alright, come here, you.
Alright, so
Well, if there's wolves, we're not just gonna leave them behind.
Wait. What if we, what if we showed you where the camp was?
Yeah.
It's hard to miss it.
Oh, we.
Sounds
It's
like they're
very
bandits.
hard to
Why are we
miss it.
trusting them?
Oh, we know.
Mm-hmm.
get down there. Sit down.
All right. Yeah, sit down.
Well, we're obviously not part of them. We just know where it is, for safekeeping.
Yeah,
You know,
again,
I mean, like,
Little strip of leather.
Take these.
come on.
that's what tight there. God,
Yes, it
it's not really
is.
comfy here. I mean, like,
Moron.
So you
Don't worry. We'll come back when I have the rest of them too.
All right. Everybody here. Everybody accounted for. Whereas the... Okay. They are there. So, we're going in there. Being like, hello, we're here.
I mean, I guess I wanted to attack at like a distance where we'd be safe, but
Right, but if we assume that there's a couple we can't see.
Right.
1, 2,
Boop.
4, 5.
Why are you counting us, huh?
Well, seems fine.
No, I'm not, I'm just, I can't when I'm
make
nervous.
them unconscious. I think that would be fun.
Would it be safer to gag him?
Do you have a gag?
why do you have a gag?
Do you have a way without, shocking them to shit that you're gonna put them unconscious?
Well, they can
We
get
don't need a
loose.
sock.
Please don't shock us.
I mean, we
We
do
can
it.
get
They're gonna scream.
wolfer.
All right.
I want to have a voice to yell at the wolves to get away.
On the way
Take
back.
that in there,
Oh, wait.
and then a fork here.
Oh, thank you for that. I was thinking for so long.
There you go. Now they can talk. Let's go.
all right.
I don't trust them though, because they
Well, of
might.
course we don't trust them. They're bandits.
Yes,
That's
I
how that
know,
works.
but they might get loose. Did you guys check for anything on there?
Well, yeah, I searched her at least for weapons.
Well,
No,
the one guy
the
had like 14 lockpicks or whatever the hell.
Okay, I'm gonna check, just double checking here. Do you have anything?
Boop.
Besides that thing you tossed away, not much left really, except my dignity. Well, a little if there is now, I guess.
thank you.
You can't talk. Shut up.
Bobo.
Oh. But
Also, the thing is, when it comes to knocking people out, they usually only last like a minute or two, and could actually,
Oh. Did
Kill
you do
them.
that?
I didn't.
What happened?
Oh, he's just tied up.
I didn't.
All right.
He's just under
Okay,
his feet.
let's go. Let's go.
Alright. Bye. Don't do bad things.
Don't
Kill
do
ya.
bad things.
We count 8.
8, right.
There is
All right.
growling in the caves. We do not want to go in there.
What if we lure the dogs out and then to the camp?
They are really big in there.
Oh.
As tall as us.
What the fuck? Why do they have like 12-foot wolves?
Somebody's coming.
Oh wait, though, there's wolves in there.
We have an idea.
Shh.
Trust us.
There seems to be a problem with this one.
The growling is very loud here. Any further and it would be quite dangerous.
Yeah. It's this side. This side, definitely.
I'm gonna throw a rock and get him here, and you take him down. All right? Throwing rock.
Huh? What was that? There's someone there.
Get him.
Don't move. Walk backwards towards my voice. Keep
Who are
walking.
you?
Doesn't matter. Keep walking. I won't ask you again. Everything, grab him.
Grabs. Gets back.
Oh. Easy. Easy.
All right.
How many are
Time
there?
up. Search him.
How many are there in there?
You think I am so easy?
Takes hands behind.
Ugh.
He's gonna just.
Okay. Puts down here.
You will tell us how many of them there are, or we will eat your face.
I think he will do it.
What the hell are you?
Wrong answer.
There's currently there's about maybe about a dozen of us. There, though, half of them are out foraging. You guys are the ones we were told about.
Probably.
Gonna take your hands here.
You want-
Here, and then just.
Those are my legs.
Yeah, I know. Your legs, I meant. Just.
Oh,
There you go.
could make him make noise. And then maybe they'll send out a party.
Anybody had a cloak?
What?
It's the man with the eye patch.
Really?
Gobby.
I'm not-
Socks.
I'm not saying anything more.
Okay.
I mean, you can just hit him.
There you go.
We
Thank you.
can.
Here you go.
Alright.
Gobby sock.
Here's a.
What?
Well, that's just mean.
Not.
That's why would you? That's like so much worse than just hitting him. We don't have to do that. No, just, it's fine.
Take it in there so you can't talk.
Wrap a rope around his mouth.
Yeah. Gonna tie it there with a piece of leather.
You must be very smelly.
Alright.
It's okay. I took a bath 2 days ago. It's fine.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
If you're loud and you struggle, the wolves are gonna come eat you. So maybe don't do that, and then everything will be fine.
They're very close by.
No one is coming for you.
Is one coming?
Okay.
Start.
So, what's the plan?
Okay, I see one up in the tower. Honestly, I think
Anyone
Two.
precise enough
He's
to hit the
trying to-
towers?
Okay.
He's trying to get out of his.
I can
house.
absolutely hit the tower. It would just be
For fuck's sake,
very
hey,
messy
look at
and
me.
burny.
Problem solved.
Problem solved.
So I can hit the tower. I
Sorry.
can hit the tower very easily. The issue is it'd be very messy and burny.
Well, so yeah, I mean,
If-
like, you know,
If you hit it and we run away,
They are looking this way.
What if we have a distraction? Gobby, can you stand there? Maybe they will come out.
Okay.
that's
I
not
don't.
okay. That's
Go. Do it.
it's fine if you want
So,
to. If you want to do
are
it, we can do
trying
it.
to-
It's fine. What do you
We're
think?
trying to draw them out. Are we going to talk to them?
Drawing them out is
We
You
can
try to see
go
if there's
with
another way onto the
Gobby.
island.
We
Protect him.
We can get around from the other side.
Until it involves head-to-head combat.
Be one or
do you
distraction.
think?
I can give a.
We will protect you,
I
Copy.
know, with
We
your
can still
boom
go
and
with
your
the whole like
fire.
someone getting.
Yeah, yeah. I
But
don't.
we
have to
can still
hit
go with
anybody
the whole
it, but I can-
distraction thing.
I don't. Isn't it a better idea to actually get him to be up there and go here, and then maybe people will come here, and then we'll just take them down. Less people.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless they fortify.
That's the problem. If they close the gate or something,
Do
then we're
they
gonna have a real
think
problem.
the goblin?
I mean, we can
have
blast
they
it down,
seen-
but like,
Wait,
Could you?
have they seen the goblin? Yes, they have, haven't they?
yes,
Yes.
I think
Oh.
you definitely they saw you two, and maybe me, but I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think very much. You maybe? I don't. Who did they not see? For fuck's sake.
Who's who?
What?
Who? The blonde?
Oh
guy?
well, they saw it. Okay, the blonde guy definitely saw Coffee and Gail, and
me.
I don't know about you
Yes, he saw
and
me.
you. You?
I only saw
I
him
gave the
in
blonde
person,
guy
but
whiskey.
He saw me.
Okay. And he only saw me for maybe a
Two
second.
coming out.
Not very long. Shit.
All right.
Two coming out.
Let's
Well,
go.
I guess this has been nice.
For fuck's sake, where is he going? Okay. I hear them.
Mate? Is the bridge fixed, mate?
Throws rock.
Mate?
Don't move.
And grabs and pulls. God damn it. Get his weapons.
Here, move your hand.
I give your sword.
They have seen us.
Fuck.
Okay, time to go.
The fuck was that?
Just hold still. and I won't kill you.
Please don't.
Right.
Oh no, we're gonna kill you. We're
Just
just gonna
gonna
make
hit
you
you with the hammer a
unconscious.
little
Trying my best to stand still.
Okay.
All right.
Good enough. Time to go. We gotta go. If they've seen us, we've already gotta
His
move.
hands.
Tie his hands, somebody. Takes down.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Just.
Give me yours.
He might only be out for like here.
Ah,
Here's another
fine.
strap.
Moving.
Give me your hands, you. The hands. Push us down forward.
There's nobody in the tower.
Yeah, they've seen us
There's
before.
one person in the tower. Left side tower.
All right.
What do you want to do?
I
How's your
see
hand?
Frontal?
How you're unconscious.
All right. I think this is probably the fight then.
I guess so.
Aline,
Yes.
do you want to wait until last and then fly down below and then fly up to the tower from behind when they're not paying attention?
I can try to do that.
Actually,
If you let me up first, I could shoot marbles, make them trip, making them easier to apprehend.
Do you guys want to talk to them
Well,
first?
we've got to get
and
across
then...
the same territory, Cobby.
I don't know.
well, we can try talking. You said you're
There's
good at talking.
nobody... Yeah.
I can do talking.
All right, I'm gonna go
All right,
up
then I
there
guess we're
and try to get them.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go up and I'm just gonna tell them, hi, I met some of your guys and they said to come over here because you guys are cool. Seems like a plan. Seems like it'll
Do
work
you
now.
want us to come with you? We can create a wall.
Well,
Maybe. I mean, I'll just zap the shit out of them if they get close. It'll be fine. But, you know.
now the question is do we send you in alone or do we go as a group and you just do the talking? I'll we back you up.
Well, either way, I mean, like, if there's a whole bunch of us and we're all armed and they're missing a couple of guards, they're probably going to be suspicious. But if they just there's like one person.
It's fine if they're suspicious. We're here to arrest them. And I think
Yeah,
that
but
is
like, I
something we
mean,
should-
if we're just going to go in and make them suspicious, we should just go in and kill them. Or, well, not kill all of them, but like, you know, like this.
yeah.
We don't have to kill them. We can kill some of them maybe if we need to.
Yeah, we'll go in, give them their one warning, So give up peacefully, or there might be bloodshed. Because no matter what, they're coming
Right,
with
you
us.
stay in giant explodey range, or if you don't, yeah.
All right.
And then,
Wait. We should have a signal. If it goes wrong, you should have a signal. What kind of signal?
Hands up, wave. I'll start shooting.
hands up, wave.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I hands up and then put them out to the sides, then that's the cue.
Yeah.
They are looking for their people. We need to hurry.
Go.
That's
Okay.
fine. I'll go.
All right.
And yeah.
I should get up there.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Stay. Or Gobby. Stay. Here.
Bye.
Fuck, I can't. I guess I'll just stay here with you guys.
Hi. Hey.
We will support.
How's it going? You know that guy?
If things go bad, I'll need you to go and pull her out of there.
Cool.
Understood.
Don't worry,
Can
we're
you
told
shut
not to
him
kill
up?
anybody.
Shut him up, please.
If you keep making sound, I'll kill you.
Don't scare him. Hey. We're not gonna kill you. We just need you to be quiet. Nothing is gonna happen.
Can you shut him up already? Oh, this useless. Whatever.
There is another bridge. To the left.
I see it. She almost gave the signal.
Tell me if she gets the signal. Go.
I will tell the others quickly on the other bridge.
Bye.
Oi, mate.
There is a second bridge to the left.
I see that, but we can't go there. We can't go there. God damn it, can't you shut up? I'm gonna knock you out again if you guys make a noise. Shh.
Again.
What did I say?
Slowly bringing more people.
They are.
We don't like this.
Pauline, you notice his arm is bleeding.
Boop.
I don't even.
She's not near. Do I notice it?
Fuck.
You got a bandage?
No, not on me.
Oh no, that sucks. You got a bandage? Don't look in your pockets, I'll grab it. Oh, that sucks. How's the arm look?
like a deep sword wound that he didn't treat.
Ugh. Just hood.
They still aren't shutting up. What is happening?
Oh no, he's unconscious. Leather strap.
Oh, I see he's bleeding. What a shame. Let him just die.
Alright, there you go. There you go, buddy. Shh, it's okay. You're gonna live. You're gonna live, man. Just lie down. No, I wrapped it up. It's good. He's fine, probably. Yeah, no, I wrapped it up. He's good. Lie back down. You're safe.
Don't make a noise, or I will knock you out just like him. Shh.
One of them is his brother. I got it. Did he say what he looked like? I assume he looks like him. Why are we giving them back their hostages? We're here to arrest them.
Well, probably been seen. Well, fuck.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
What's taking them so fucking long?
Did they get in, or?
Takes out some.
Can you at least see them?
How many leaders do you guys have?
I cannot tell you that. It's
How
it's
many
secret.
leaders do you guys have?
Alright. So, alright. So, they're asking for one of our hostages back, one of their brothers. We're not going to be doing that. So we are probably going to be staging an attack.
Fun. Alright.
Alright.
Alrighty. So we guys go up there, right? And then we just start attacking. Is that what you have planned?
Well, we wait till she pulls back. Actually, do you have a brother in there? Alright, get up.
Aren't his legs tied?
Yep. Start hopping.
Alright. Oh, he's a
Hey,
very
how's
good
your
hopper.
doing?
Let him be, come on. We're
Okay.
okay.
Something is glowing in there.
I see that.
I see it.
Oh. God.
Oh, hey.
Come on. Get up. She's surrendering.
Send her back out.
Oh, they're having her as a hostage. aren't
Send
they?
her back out.
Oh, we all have hostages. Wonderful.
If you don't send her back out, this guy will die.
Send her back out now.
One of your other
Come on.
friends may approach. I believe we are both in a similar situation.
Rats aren't very good in a situation. They outnumber us. God damn it.
You could bring Jenny forward.
This is your last chance. Send her back.
Get her back.
Or he will die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Counter argument.
Come on then. You guys want to fight, right?
Hospitality, right? Is this welcoming but intimidating?
Don't worry
Oh,
about
it was the wrong hand. Sorry, boys.
I'll be good.
Oh.
Right, just don't move or anything, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I promise.
Oh, shit.
Get over me, you fucking! What is that?
Hit your shins!
Pull that up along.
No, you don't!
All right.
Aye.
Do you guys wanna?
Stick back.
Listen, I really don't want to do this either. You don't have to.
How did you even get out here?
I just ran around.
Okay, that's
Starlight. Breaker.
Let's reconsider.
Look. You're fine.
Fucking fuck. Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck you! Just push it! Fuck
You wanna go? Huh?
We're here to arrest you. However, if you don't put your weapons down, this won't go the way you survive it.
Brendan!
Right.
Stay back!
Counter argument. Nothing working.
Hold up, boy.
I would all acquaint
myself. Burn. Throat.
My, I should have gotten you when I had that chance.
Probably.
Lashes from behind.
Bring them to heaven!
Step back. Step back.
We need him alive. We need him alive. We need him alive. We need him alive.
I
We need him alive.
know.
Look out behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you.
Hello, goodbye!
Brothers. Look, you can surrender whenever you want. How about that?
Yeah. Do you guys want to surrender? Maybe. Maybe.
Why would I surrender?
Alright, surrender!
Why would you
Listen, someone say surrender! Until then, I'll swing swords!
Why would I? For what reason would I?
I really am on fire on the hair!
I bet there is though.
Alright, I guess get trapped in there.
And you?
Ow!
Come on.
You're a feisty one, aren't you?
I am. You came here, tried to get our
Ophelia.
city. Oh no, you won't. More
We were not
coming.
here for your city. You had relics that we desired. That was what we were after.
I see.
But in
Well,
the
you're
end-
not getting those relics.
Says who?
Vitals!
We don't have to do this, but
Get away with me, those stupid metal spheres!
From behind!
Helene, behind you. Good job, Hound.
You wanna go, miss? Oh my god.
Get down if you know what's good for you.
I've always known what is good for me. And I can tell you that it wasn't you.
Okay.
Come on then.
I don't think it will be.
You green thing! Slash
Oh, your
wings!
poor arm. What happened there?
Slash!
It's a touchy subject. You did best not. Good job, my hound. I trust you might be able to take over the situation for me. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
Captain! Well, now I'm in a compromising position. Ah, fuck! Oh, shit, shit, shit! Oi! Oi!
Surrender if you want. Just go sit down over there. Calm down.
This will be over.
Now.
The last one left. Look out! Look out!
Hounds!
Whoa! What's
Cycle down.
I didn't expect this from you. I didn't see your temperament that day.
Lightning
Trust
behind.
me. You sure you do not wish to serve the hounds?
Get him.
Get down now.
Any medicine? They're putting down. What are they doing? Are they retreating?
Did you really just stab him? We needed him alive.
Kicks weapon away.
Dobby, if any more of them come, feel free to
Are you done?
go after them. You did good. We're hanging in there. Okay.
You are safe. You are safe.
Okay. We have 3 leaders. Fine. Good.
You'll see he's missing an arm.
Oh, you're missing an arm too.
You wouldn't have to have something for this.
Well, sit down. Sit you down. Get down now, or you will be sorry. Good.
Hit him with a hammer to the head.
The boy seems to be no
All
longer
right.
being seen. He seems to
I
be
think I have
breathing,
some clothing here.
although his arms
We
and
don't want you
chest
to
are
die, do
spasming
we?
heavily.
There you go. Just nice and tight. There, blood stopped.
What's your name?
Why would you want to know my name, huh?
Well, it seems we're going to be acquainted for a while anyway. My feet won't stop.
No, you don't want to know my name.
Sit.
Dessa.
Well, that and I wish to know who Bedlam should write the warning to before he descends all his hounds upon your puny guild.
Right, we're so scared of them.
You should be.
So what can you tell me about this gang?
You're in over your head.
Alright. Are there any of us that are really...
I can assure you you're not ready for it.
Well, kinda me. I got stabbed multiple times, you know? In the...
Alright, you're probably worse off than I am.
Well...
There. I have a health potion. That's the one I got.
No, take it now. You're hurt.
I am. You're worse off than me.
Take it.
I think he might be dying, though.
Then take it to him. We don't want him to die, do we?
Alright.
I need
Chin up.
I need a bandage.
Gobby, you
I need a
feel okay
bandage.
there?
Drink.
I need a bandage.
Alright. So, should we go back? There's a lot of dead bodies
of
there, aren't
training.
there? Should we get back, maybe? To your prison?
Alright, standing up again.
What is so funny, huh?
You have a lot of confidence, I'll give you that.
You got your backpack with you?
Oh, you don't think we will get you back? Is that it?
I think. Hold on. I put it down.
Takes your arm. Come on, get up. If you try anything, I will slap your head.
I had a fiance like you once.
Right. DM, what?
What's up?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to scan him with mana, looking for any kind of mana.
Your name again? What was it?
Why do you really want to know my name, huh?
Your detection magic wafts over their body.
I could just call you Lizard Girl if it makes you,
Faint hints of
you know,
something seem to be around.
Don't call me Lizard.
feel better.
Presence.
Oh, you're fun. I like you.
I really want to cut off your head.
Ah,
And put him in your bag, please.
a strange band of... What would you call yourselves, heroes?
Camp such as this.
Thank you, Gobby. How you doing?
You can call us
Hanging in
that,
there?
maybe, yeah?
I'm in.
That's what you're asking.
A very weird.
Have you met some of my other
You bleeding?
boys?
Should you toss it in a ravine or something?
She could have been a girl as well. Leaf side, I assume you're from.
You do no such thing.
Well, we'll get you bandaged up.
Leave it for some scavenger to find it. No.
Then where is it?
A pair of brothers, perhaps.
Our brothers? No, we don't have any brothers.
No, we're probably gonna use those to get back.
We have brothers. I'm sure you'll meet them soon.
Oh,
What will come of me?
that will
if I
be
do not tell
fun.
you?
No, but it would be better to carry the bodies and the horses so that we
So
don't
where's
have
the
to-
other
What was
leader?
that?
If you tell me,
I'm assuming.
I can offer some.
Where's the other leader? He's bleeding out over there.
Right, so he's dead.
Wait.
Okay.
No, him.
At least in this,
Or, no, these three,
we're cooperative.
I think.
Oh, there
That's
he
him.
is.
Yeah, that's him.
Getting tired.
I don't know if he's alive or not.
If you're tired,
Right.
then
But yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
you need to rest too.
Can you take care of this guy? I'm just gonna
Besides-
bandage myself some up a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
bleeding all over the place.
I should probably do that. You seem worse than me, though.
Hi.
Fuck. Gobby,
Hi.
come here.
Should be careful.
Come here, now. Why are you being so angsty, huh? Oh, ugh, God.
I killed someone.
Yes, I've killed many people too, but that's fine. They deserve it, Gobby. Don't you think so?
I killed him. I killed him.
Slaps. Get out of it now. We won't get use of you if you are like this.
I killed
Snap
her.
out of it. Now.
No.
It felt good. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Then don't kill anybody else.
I killed someone.
Snap out of
I don't
it.
like it.
Now.
It felt great. I don't like it.
Slaps again. Gobby. Snap out of it. Now. We're not getting any use of you if you're this angsty about it. Do you want to be useful?
Okay, well, you know, setting my same thing. But yeah, okay.
Do you have a need to be useful? Don't you want your
What's your real
beach?
name? You don't have to tell me.
Get it again.
You need to get your head together. Alright?
I'm bleeding.
You're
I'm
bleeding.
bleeding.
Well, fuck. Okay, let's take this and rip it off. Rip.
No, unfortunately, that's not really an option.
Were you
We need to
bleeding?
reduce the use of one of them, so
I hit the shoulder.
Alright, let's take that and just bandage it up. It's gonna be hurting a little bit, but you know. There you go.
Thank you.
the magical thing.
What?
Yeah, you got around. One of you has around. Okay. He's
Go ahead. Just keep yourself together, alright?
I see.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Is this guy
Ed
alive at
there.
all? Kicks?
He's
Thorn.
Unconscious.
Seems like he is unconscious.
He's alive.
He's Ed. Can I call him Ed?
He's missing an arm.
I may be
Please
so
cauterize
kind
it.
to suggest something.
I suppose you'd have to ask him if he's comfortable with that.
If you can ensure Alistair's condition remains on the
You were all
positive
fine.
side.
So what I'm gonna go with is
Perhaps I could lead you to a shortcut to Bedlam.
Don't listen to this guy, Dale.
He's actually giving me a
This guy.
Yes.
Calling me this guy.
Yes, I am.
What, after all the charades we went through together, you slapping me about a couple times, I hitting you about rather rough a couple times. I'm just that guy?
Please shut up.
Please, miss, I'm
I
rather...
don't consider something like that.
It's
Don't be nubbing at me.
Gotcha.
I'm still sensitive.
Any other obvious wounds?
Ouch.
He doesn't take kindly to these kinds of things.
How does it feel?
Light lacerations
to
here
actually
and
see your comrades dead?
some not as deep. Definitely worse one was the arm. I fought for the justice. It's not a new side for me.
One of those two.
I don't rightly know.
Put a wadding.
He moves around a lot.
Yet you call yourselves the innocents.
Let's do a rough bandit.
I didn't say I was innocent.
You do not know of their stories?
Show up into your
Ooh,
recently.
you have more brains than your friend ever.
To be honest with you, I don't know much about that.
Are you okay?
So what can you tell me about
course, I
this
hope we can
camp and
be
what are
honest.
you guys doing? Huh?
It seems you
I
want
heard you had like a
little squabble,
artifact of some
but,
sort.
I mean, for me,
Do you maybe want to walk?
Perhaps
I've taken quite
someone within our group may be in possession of one.
composure isn't.
Well, it's gonna be fun
away
to
from
actually
me
be
now, I'm not
torturing you
exactly
guys
happy
out of
about it.
information. That's gonna
Yeah,
be very fun.
the hit on the face, that's what I was talking
Are
about.
you okay? Grab hands.
Yeah, we'll get you some treatment. I don't know if any of us are proper healers, but
I think we
when we
should
get back, we'll give you some proper medicine.
We should go. We are
not be
pretty
threatening
hurt.
them with torture. Yes.
We are pretty hurt. We should go.
Alright.
We are.
Alright.
I didn't.
We're gonna
say
take their
you
horses. Alright.
Go now.
You up.
It's okay. Don't think about it right now.
You're okay, but you've been led on.
The horses look a little unruly. They're not well trained, i.e., just don't actually get on them.
Not a
Best
little.
for people not to know what you're
We should
about.
Brendan,
go,
you were
Gail.
right,
I
brother.
don't like that I've done it either.
Yeah, we match now.
Well, I'm not the best with control, so you know.
All right.
Took me a bit
let's
to get
go,
the magic
Gail.
out.
Do I see you going?
Are you two gonna
Yeah.
be?
I know, I don't have a cool
Okay.
It's gotta be
set
okay.
piece like you do.
Which of your set pieces is missing?
He is
That
not
one.
doing okay.
How are
We
we
get to look
supposed
after
to
these two
arm
for a
wrestle?
minute. I need to
Back to the
find.
guild to
What?
get your mind back. Okay.
Killed someone.
How are you supposed to arm wrestle?
You
You
took,
took.
you,
Oh.
you
Yeah,
took
that's a
his
good
best
point.
arms.
Now we have
Well,
to
I
do
didn't
Sounds
do
always
it.
rough.
I have a hammer. He'd still have the arm if it were me.
Copy. We can.
I give him the
talk about
concussion,
it
not the
once we're
arm
at the guild,
loss.
Okay.
Someone took it from you.
Are you guys fine to watch them for a sec?
What
I
was
need to go
that?
find some bandages.
Which one took it
One
from you?
second. Takes cape.
Who do you
Rips it
think?
off.
That's okay.
Hey!
There you go.
Oh, it was a gift. How could you? I believe it's rather hard to come by.
All right, let's go. We're pretty hurt. Come on. Go now.
All right.
We got a couple more prisoners on the road too.
Is it normal that my balance fills off?
Actually, have been bandits.
It takes a couple days. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, they didn't seem to actually know who they were. So I feel a little bit bad about that one.
I'm on the verge of
well, at
apologizing
least
to
we
you
didn't
for all
hurt
the
them.
remarks.
Yeah, you know.
You're in a time like now. I would
Actually,
accept
they did
that
say.
apology.
Well, they might just be lying. I think they're just
but
lying
you
to get the
understand,
other two.
of course.
If
I
we
mean,
get
like,
3 years, maybe I'll give it to you.
I mentioned other people, and the guards at the camp didn't
Go.
know
Come on.
who I was
Those
talking about,
first-
so.
I think they're lying. Those first two were talking about showing us where the encampment is.
Yeah, well, just
were
because they know where the
counting our
encampment... I mean, we knew where the encampment...
Come on.
Is that the
Everybody
countdown?
here. Go on. He's in there.
I think we're good. We got everybody.
I can lead the way. I know from here.
Yes, you've been there before, haven't you?
I'm not sure that's really going to help us a little, but it might.
You must know the finest inn we could stay at, Edward.
Once we get,
Probably not going to be an inn, but like, you know.
we have healers that can.
Somewhere nice, yes.
Nice.
Well, you're
I
not
doubt
gonna
it.
be there for sure. You're gonna be in prison and being apprehended, and it's gonna be so fun to be, you know, getting information out of you guys. Go on.
What sort of information are you after?
What kind of bandit group are you? Who is your leader? Where are they? Some sort of that. And what is the artifact? What does it do? What does it do? Just like
You keep saying artifact. I've never heard of this before.
right.
Artifact.
Yeah. We were told that you guys had an artifact.
It's alright, you can drop the bruise. I may have spoken about it briefly.
My god.
We knew about it before. By your friends. You might know them. Spike and Pike.
Oh, those rascals.
So that's where they are. Still around.
Yeah, we might have threatened him a bit.
I would expect nothing less.
But, things didn't really go necessarily all that great with them,
Yeah,
Some of the
they're
people
dead.
in our group are, a little on the mean side. It's just what it is. Like, sometimes not everyone's nice.
Oh, I never got that impression. How strange.
Oh, so you acknowledge that yourself then?
Left.
Well, we're not.
Go
There's no
left.
point. We've already taken you prisoner, so there's really not a lot of point in
Left it
keeping
is.
up pretenses because, we're gonna just treat you how we think you need to be treated and get the information that we need to get, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. But it's just how it is.
I'll be honest, short one, I thought you were a little dull, stupid, but you're actually quite okay.
See, it works. You just
She
convince
just
people that you
talks
don't really
and
know what you're talking
talks
about, and then
and doesn't shut up.
I'll be quiet.
Oh. Why would you listen to the tall one? Speak as much as you wish.
I think you have a
I
lot
mean,
of
are you
interesting
gonna tell me
things
about
to
the
say,
artifact?
Genevieve.
We can talk about the artifact.
Perhaps. Maybe if you can treat this thing on my chest that is gnawing at me, then I may speak with you.
What's wrong with your chest?
You know,
your
Gail.
friend back there with the brown hair.
Oh, we didn't even
Yes.
bandage his. What the?
We don't have any more
Can you cut off
bandages.
more of his coke?
I don't. Why?
Fine, I'll run and get some and I'll be back.
Please, there isn't even much left. I want to keep what little fur I've got of it left.
You're fine. You got your health potion.
Oh,
It's not bleeding. Just stop being a pussy.
I didn't go in there wanting to kill anybody.
That was what I am. Okay.
Clearly, you've never had your arm bitten off before.
Yes. You can tell. Quite obvious.
Mm. The
I've gotten
attitude, that's what
worse
gives it away
things.
every time.
I've gotten worse things happen to me.
I
They are
must-
bandits. So shut up.
I'm sure of that. Well.
You're doing surprisingly well. Well, I guess we're here to comfort you. It only makes sense.
What? Who are you talking to?
You?
Me? What about me? Of course I'm well. It's fine.
Listen, I will not drag my own name through the mud, but I will say that I was not as calm and collected as you were.
He was calm and collected.
Although it was a
He
little
was
more
not
dire,
calm
wasn't
and
it?
collected. I saw it in his eyes.
Fuck, now I would say. In comparison, he didn't have many miles to run before reaching an encampment.
Go
where he
on, are
could
you
bandage
afraid
the
of a kitty
wounds.
cat?
Well, it seems like our residency has moved until further notice.
Ah, my old friend. Fancy seeing you again. A little different from last time.
Step
but-
off to the side. I'll catch up with the rest of them.
Oh,
Go on.
looks like he's getting the special treatment already.
Well, if you need treatment, I'll treat you.
Welcome,
Hello.
folks.
Stop. Now.
Alright, I'm not the most
Oh
experienced.
my lord.
We've stopped. Sorry, I didn't feel cold steel on my neck. And I thought we'd, communicated clearly. That's how it's supposed to work.
Just shh.
I guess not.
Looking to leave sign? I presume this is your first time here underneath our watch?
Oh, under your watch, yes, I suppose. I've been here before, a long time ago.
Right.
It's a bit different.
A healer.
Right, we're all coming.
A lot
we're all
of
right.
us
We're all
needs
coming.
healing, so we'll just get them into the fucking, dungeons. Go.
Of course.
Everyone stick together, let's go.
I'm complying.
Welcome back, y'all.
Thank you.
Right, not left.
Left
right.
or right? Right. Got it.
Our
Right.
injuries among our own.
I got hit with some flaming rocks from the sky.
We'll still get
Stabbed a
pain,
couple
right?
times. I got pressure on the
Even for
work
prisoner.
I'm not quite sure how the
Hmm.
currency works here. Okay.
Are you in a hurry or something? Slow down. Go on.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
Honestly, it's hard, You knew about leading, of course. Setting the pace is a tricky thing. I haven't had to do it for a while.
Can't
Is this
believe
too
you're
slow?
the
What about
leader.
faster?
I'm gonna
I never said I
slit
was a
your
leader.
throat.
I just
Go
said
on.
We could use your help.
All right, faster it is. Yes, ma'am.
To the right.
To the right. Oh, okay. Oh, that smells good.
Yeah,
You have a
you're
good
not
chef,
getting-
it seems.
You're not getting any of it.
Feline, where you going?
Stop.
Pike and spike.
Are we going to the dungeon and up there?
Medical's this way.
God damn it. Go on. You're going
Pike
to
and spike.
medical.
I know those
No,
two.
come on. There.
They.
Right there.
Oh, the other way. Sorry. Yes, of course.
Fucking God.
The name sounds familiar because I remember anything they could be motivated with would be probably food or.
Just shut up, please.
Just
go.
It's a shame.
You must have used both.
We need to make our way there and treat them first.
Well,
we're
we
not
need
dragging
to
all the
treat
medical
our
equipment across
own
the town.
first, though. I'm pretty hurt.
Really?
Gail
That's
is
why
pretty
we're all
hurt.
going.
I never actually got to step foot inside this place.
Go
The
on.
plan backfired a little bit. We were planning to wait until it went dark and you got sleepy.
Yeah,
And we would.
you came in and you got recognized, and then this happened.
Some light lacerations.
Watch the steps.
Pack some cloth and bandage.
Why don't you
One of the
have a seat
deeper
over there,
lacerations.
away from them?
Not looking too good.
Right, so
it could be worse.
if I could have all
he could be
y'all
dead. He's
take a
still
little bit
bleeding.
of the place over here.
Yeah, he is.
Guild members over here.
Chatty too.
I don't speak to him.
Sounds
Okay, then.
Alright, continuing.
I'm gonna go over there.
And if you could focus on making sure all the guild members are all right. I'll look over our guests.
Okay. So be quick. Oh God, sort of. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Shy
phone you for a
peeps.
moment. So busy.
When you're done being busy, they also need some busying.
Two people
Fucking
have a
here.
little bit of box down.
Cry.
Oh, Barry.
Are you okay?
No, it's a lot of when you walk in and you don't know what's gonna happen. It's a lot of you think it's gonna happen some things and then your pain doesn't, you don't feel it, but when you're actually in a safe place, you feel it.
It was blue.
So,
Yeah, that's true.
Rocks.
you know,
It doesn't my description.
got stabbed pretty badly.
There was a lot going on. Yeah, there was. It's going to be solved.
Bleeding pretty profusely, that's not good.
Do those all need healing?
We're back now, so we'll be okay.
Take care of the
I know.
others. We are fine.
Well, you won't die because I'm gonna help you out.
And your
Just lay down there.
What do I see on the both of you?
You
Get
see
her.
like a flash on her
It's pretty obvious where it is.
left
Don't be
and a lot on her back. It bleeds a lot. If you take off the bandage.
It's alright. We're not afraid of messes.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Do you think the light on or something?
It's going to be cold.
Right. Well, that's fine.
Dark if anything else.
Did your wings get hurt?
I got flashes. It's fine.
Well, there's some flashes in there, but it's fine.
I mean, not the pain part.
Do you want me to look at them too?
Sure.
But if you missed the spot here, if anything else, I don't get it any more worse now.
Yeah, I
Um,
cleaned out my burns and stuff some.
Can you take off your shirt?
My wound. Oh, apologies.
And can you spread your wings at all?
The worst ones that probably got me.
Okay. A little bit.
Thank you.
If I just kind of bit of apply here, I'm assuming.
Cold hand on your back.
Hey, hold it up.
You're gonna notice, like,
You know, it hurts a bit, but like, I'm okay. I'll be fine.
I'm glad to see you came back in one piece.
They recover your arm.
What about you, Gale? Are you hurt?
I'm badly. Yeah.
His
Not
got
as
some
badly as some of
flashes.
us.
That was gonna be better at least tonight.
I mean, this stopped bleeding, but you know. Anna will help with this one in a minute.
We sent her in the wrong direction, I suppose.
Not as bad as most of the bandits.
Yeah,
Most of the bandits
they
are
got,
dead.
They got it pretty bad.
That's what I mean.
But trust me, I'm
Yeah.
professional.
Do I sense anything more with spirits in?
No, just like some small cuts here and there.
Decades, if anything else. Not entirely in a cave.
And close your
Okay.
eyes.
And again, you learn from trial and error.
More or less.
No.
You know,
You all survived, at least.
Jolene, Anna.
what I worked out.
Gob is a bit distressed. I feel that his injury may be more than bandages can solve.
I see. Maybe having him sit
We'll
for the
give him a
moment.
stiff drink.
Oh, well, but I suppose that might help for the moment. Is he traumatized?
He's very traumatized.
Yeah, he
I'm
didn't
not
really handle
quite
it very
sure.
well.
Really?
I don't know if you have any magic that can help him. Like a soothing for the mind.
The cut on my arm. It's not as bad as it looks. It just bled for a while. And then the gash on the side.
How was it, Feline?
All of this?
Well, most of them are dead. The three
Well,
leaders,
you know,
are
like,
alive.
look,
So,
you know, we
mission
didn't have a lot of
accomplished,
bandages,
isn't
and
it?
it took a while, and
Well,
something
very well done.
And so,
I
you know,
must
it bled
admit,
a lot more
that's
than it
quite
actually
the
looked here. Well,
achievement.
it bled,
All
it
three
looks like it
leaders.
bled a lot more than it actually did.
And the
but the
rest
others
are
must have.
dead.
I mean, it doesn't.
Well,
It's not fun to move, but it doesn't hurt that bad.
I'm sure we'll get a
the side
fine
one,
reward for
I
that.
think I maybe pulled it open a
Probably,
little bit
yes.
when I was coming back.
There's at least not any permanent damage. It'll probably be sore for
gone.
afterwards.
I wasn't here the day.
You said the side too?
Here.
Oh, well, I'm
Yeah,
sure
for fine. It's not
other
very well bandaged.
members of your guild here have met them.
Okay, I'm going to take these off.
You doing all right?
yes,
better,
I
Miss
got
Sophia.
healed, so I'm fine.
How are you holding?
Just a little sore.
Me?
You're standing and
How are
talking
you feeling?
fine. Compared to
There's
others.
a washcloth over there if you want to get some of that red
I
off
guess
you.
I'm okay.
Alright,
Ah.
it's not
That's
mine.
okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
something
yeah.
you
This
somebody need more blood, if anything else. But I mean,
I see.
it could be juices, I guess. Yeah.
Either
Did you
one.
participate in the killing?
I'd love to.
I'm sure someone could cook us one together.
We didn't really have a choice.
You lost an arm?
Yes, well, some people, they choose the life of an outlaw. And that's the life that they choose for themselves.
It is recent or was this
You are merely the hand of justice.
I'm still adjusting to everything.
Do you understand?
I was going to do the signal, and then I couldn't do the signal.
Yeah, I see
It would
what I
help.
do.
So, you know.
That's
It would help if you
kinda
patched
cool.
up a couple of these.
Alright, this
There's
area
no
is
need to
clear
yell
of
anything
all.
bad about
Bad
it.
situation.
Taking that to mean that everyone's
like
You
it.
didn't force them to go out there and
You're really
Yeah,
curious.
they need it
about
already.
this. No.
You didn't force them to come in here and terrorize the people.
We've lost already. What's the point in giving them a sneer? You know, then we just be sore losers.
Don't feel bad about it.
Dog Bell's away right now.
Okay.
If anything, it looks.
I
Mr.
fear it may
Arms, I
take
think
more
kind of
than a
reverted,
little
like the eye
talk.
patch, if anything.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sure
Kind
that
of cool. I mean, kind of sucks, but it looks
Yeah.
kind of cool.
our
though.
friends
Like,
will make up for
it's how he's kind of selling.
every
You know?
limb we lose here.
I see.
Well, how do I look
We
to you?
gave him a
What does-
strong
what does
drink
my
on the
story
way
tell
in.
you?
In the
Looks
hopes
like you've
that
been
it
through
might help somewhat.
quite a beating.
Okay,
But you're fine
I guess
nonetheless,
we'll
if anything else. All the
Where's he at? Well,
rough
there
spot in
he
life, but
collapsed
you're
after
still
drunkenness.
kicking nonetheless and living.
I'm not
Plus
Yeah,
that
quite
they
sure
didn't
he was
have
here
to
when
have
we
this.
left.
Gale.
they got there.
I'll go over with
They have been magically healed yet.
Unless I can be of use to you.
You sure you don't want to be a writer?
Well, according to Ophelia's friend,
I mean, I'm trying to write up a book
See,
actually for
you,
various creatures out of the
Met
world.
the same
Very
fate as
grand.
your friend there.
So people really die on the wild because they don't really know what a wolf is compared to a dire wolf, you know, or fend for
I've been
themselves.
given
Then
medical
just die
attention if
helplessly to
that's what
something
you're
that could have been
checking.
avoided. Very simple things.
Do you know that your doctor learned their medical... had got their medical knowledge from a cave?
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be doing alright.
You're speaking.
It's fine. Trust me, I got glasses. I can see it fine.
See if there's an infection.
This is the first time I've seen you.
Few days.
Sandwich.
Who are this guy?
Alright.
Can't help you there.
This is Jamil.
he was on the desk this morning.
Right, and we're
We're just
just gonna
standing on
trust
it
him.
when I
I mean,
came
I
back.
couldn't read it. I couldn't read the paper. I had to like climb up and.
Well, I don't.
And
He
it's-
said he had a sister of some kind, some description. But I always reckoned the goblins didn't have any brothers or sisters.
I mean, we don't really live that long on the surface. I mean, it's a bit of a dangerous world out here. I mean, I can see, how dangerous it is with missing limbs. It's,
And so am I to believe that you're also a doctor?
There is. That was with you.
in my own way, yeah.
Gall?
The one with the
was his
hammer?
name or something?
In your
I lived this
own
long enough
way.
knowing how to patch things up. Yeah.
Gall?
Gotta learn a couple things that are a bit
Guildmaster.
new and unique, for you never know what, like travesty that happened to someone.
Does this goblin have any credentials?
The line
I
up
took
here
your
is
arm.
I don't know.
In terms of medical analysis and treatment, seems like it.
Shadow.
From what I saw in between those two that they treated.
That was all.
Oh yeah, I don't
It's
see
looking all
many
fine.
severed arms.
Sorry, I can't.
If it's good enough, you
And,
Guildmaster.
That
We didn't
frog.
get it. I'll go look.
I met
Creature.
his sister, so
Yes.
suffice to
Yes.
say, I know that she at least
So,
exists.
Favor them.
It's alright. He was
Well,
just a
if and she
person.
actually is his
We
sister.
already ruined your
About
cloak.
it.
May as well get you your sword back.
Of
We'll try
course.
to get you your sword.
Regardless,
Nothing now.
Marcel, Elena, I'm bringing the two of you on. You're well fit, and you weren't on the mission. I'm gonna need to borrow you two for a sec. You're my posse for just a
Very
little
well,
while.
Guildmaster. Where do you
Rest of
want
y'all,
us?
stay around.
When are we getting them to a fucking
What?
prison and interrogate them?
Right now. That's what Marcel, Elena, and I are doing.
Alright. Well.
Prison.
Now, before we get moving, please know that my compatriots here have enough skill to hunt you down or shoot you before you get within 15 feet away from us. I'm not expecting you all to move.
Like that, I assume.
I'm sorry, I was
Oh,
just
we
making
learned
sure
that
it
the
wasn't
hard
going to
way,
go up.
sir.
I'm not expecting y'all to make any more mistakes like that. So let's just have ourselves a nice calm walk over to where we can have a little bit of a chat and get you all situated. Now, Elena, Marcel, please follow behind them. You three, please stay in between us. Follow directly behind me.
Yes. There's smoke. Is there a fire happening right now, or?
No, this is.
No.
Have you not met the devil?
please, Jamil's allowed to be
Did you hear that
around.
voice somewhere?
Should be well acquainted.
Jamil,
Gale isn't really coming inside, but he could probably use some
Jamil.
help.
He's out in the
Alright.
courtyard.
Jamil.
Right.
Yes, yes.
I'll give you some for your troubles a little bit later, right?
Sorry about
Oh,
that.
thank
I
you.
sneezed.
Come on now.
No.
You never really forget.
We're escorting these folk to
Are you
the
okay, Pauline?
jail cells
I'm
over on the
fine.
dock. If you wouldn't mind sticking behind and helping us out.
Okay. I'm glad.
You should
Move.
get some rest. It might be the
Come on.
way you calm down.
Haven't you calmed down yet, Gobby?
Hello.
Get yourself together.
I was, yeah.
Yes, you have to kill people
It was-
here. Haven't you realized that yet?
I got I did it.
I did it too. It's fine.
I've done it before. It was easy. It was easy. It was.
Pending style, I guess, nowadays, huh? So not bad as well, yeah.
Of course. I'm Kai, by the way.
Kai,
Some
I'm
alcohol
Jamil.
is good for
This is the
soreness.
first friendly interaction I had so far. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say friendly, but I mean more just that everyone seems a bit suspicious around here. Except with the big guy, Ulfric. He seems pretty friendly, like a bear. A friendly bear, not a dangerous bear that can kill you on the spot.
Are you a gu-
I mean, what? Sorry, I kind of blacked out there for a split second.
Are you a guild member?
No, I just kind of walked into town recently from a neighboring area. Kind of hoping to like set up shop somewhere. If anything else, bit of a, but have some medical skills that maybe I could help apply here. Could be some use and
medic.
some recognition. Yes. Just thank you very much for. It is not an easy life. If anything else,
Can't believe I got stabbed like that. You're sitting here alone again.
Yeah, okay, you know, like, everyone keeps getting, like, sick or just somehow getting the news that bandits are coming faster than me. And it's getting a little bit annoying.
Right. You know, you can just go to the
I mean-
guildhall and chat with somebody there. Or whatever.
I could miss a... yeah, you're right. Luckily, this time Kai's here. Yeah, there he is.
Standing guard there.
They're down in the jail cells. Making sure they don't get out. Now.
Yeah, kitty. I hear you.
You should be
Well, you're
resting.
full of talk.
I
Oh,
shouldn't.
well, excuse me. I guess I spoke too soon.
No, her.
Ah,
I don't care. I want to know what they're talking about.
Water? Anyone starving?
well, the guildmasters.
Going once? Twice?
I'm fine.
Alright.
I'll
Well,
take
you
a
should
water.
level-headed, don't you think?
What was your
Even
name,
for
sir?
Dragon.
She's a
Name's
noble.
Wolfric.
Fucking hell, he said it.
How do you know that?
One of the, small collection of goodlies we got here.
I heard it from the sharp-haired girl.
Excuse me.
Black hair.
Yep.
Why?
Is she just
Start
here
telling
looking for
me.
her adventure, or is she a noble down on her time? I wonder. What
Thank
would
you,
bring
sir.
a noble out here? I suspect nothing good.
She's more of a lapdog.
Something wrong?
To someone else.
No, I was just checking on
That
them.
does not seem like a lapdog to me. That dragon seems
You went on the mission.
Grown
Here.
fast already, have we?
Dismissed.
You can ask the sharp-haired girl.
I want to hear what they have to say, that's all.
I think I've led
Right.
you astray.
As long as you just listen.
I see.
There you have. What did I tell you about your charms?
Mm.
So the
Right,
bandits
so,
are something other than friendship.
how old y'all?
Heck if I know.
How old are we? Or how are we?
But she follows him around. But
How
she
old are
follows
you?
her
How many
around.
years you got under your belt?
27.
Are you guys talking about me? Bit rude, isn't it?
Yes.
No. Well.
Don't you want to
wasn't.
listen to them? Go listen to them.
Great to be home.
You're the old one of the bunch.
Somewhat.
You get a lot of respect and seniority based on age? That's how you guys work?
Well, we don't often fall into the habit of comparing each other, but I think it's more about the experience sometimes. Other times it's about the initiative, I suppose.
Fuck no.
Well, I'm just wondering what
So,
animates so much
you can answer me honestly. I want to hear it. How many of you, your people, how many did you have
Quite
there,
a boring interrogation, isn't it?
give or take?
There weren't many much more of us at the camp. Couple more. We're out on patrol a day. 20, 30 odd of us at that camp. Or are you referring to the wider group that we're a part of?
No, we can focus in on everyone that you work with, the people at the camp. And now tell me, Spike and Pike, I believe their names are. They with you too?
Oh, did you lose them?
Those twins. Yes, the twins.
They're all right.
Hmm.
You don't have to worry about that. They're quite young though. Haven't even reached their 20s yet. You got many like that?
They had. They had
Most
that
at the
many.
camp were like that. Were
When you're young,
like that.
the world is a fresher place to you. It's less easy to become indoctrinated with all these invisible chains.
Right. Chains and rebellion, liberation. Heard all those 3 words. While Spike and Pike were here, they seemed to have quite the vocabulary while they were around. That's some pretty high and mighty talk for people that get labeled as bandits.
Well, do you not agree that those are quite noble things?
Objectively,
At their core?
they're great things.
Rebellion, liberation, freedom.
Yes. If the system isn't working, you take down and dismantle the system and make something that does. I get all that. I'm very aware. The thing about it, though, that is not working and sitting well with me. Leafside isn't what exactly I would call the political epicenter of Erin. Now, we've only been here a handful of years, so we're fresh as far as institutions go here, but the Wardens have been around in Erin for a while, and we quite understand its power dynamics by this point. And the actions that were taken against Leafside is quite mind-boggling, if I'm being honest. I'm not exactly sure I follow the train of thought. Who made the calls on that?
The
You
one
might have
in
to be more
charge of us?
specific.
The one in charge of you.
That is if you're referring to a couple of days back.
Yeah.
I had something in my mouth.
Right. Who's
Sorry.
Who's the person that gets you guys into all this trouble?
I don't believe I've ever met him, but I've heard about him.
Don't even have a name.
He's a brave man. He cares about his friends. I'm sure as anybody else would. But something like this, he wouldn't take kindly to.
Oh, I'm sure.
At times he's rather jaded. Sharp as a thorn of a rose.
Right. And now, tell me honestly, because I really am curious, how many of those young kids did my people kill? How many folks did you lose? Or did they all scatter? What happened?
No, many of them died.
But he cares about all of y'all, right? Because rebellion, liberation, doesn't come without sacrifice after all, right? Being the elders, you probably understand that pretty well. A lot better than all those kids that were thrown around, right?
This is a boring interrogation.
Say that again?
No blood. No screaming. Quite boring.
No, I knew what I signed up for when I was their age. When I joined Bedlam. In his group. I knew what I was going into. I know the reasons why they joined.
Right.
When you don't believe you have a future to go for, and there is a group that is willing to give you a
They
home.
recover the artifact.
It is welcoming. And what
You did search for it.
what Bedlam can do
I searched the
with that
campaign, I searched all
artifact.
the buildings, we didn't find anything. Bobby has a sack of papers with them.
It made
He
us
doesn't
feel
probably
welcome.
know. I shoved him in his bag, or I
Who
helped
is
him shove him in his
Bedlam?
bag.
Is that her leader?
We all gotta find a place somewhere, I suppose.
So this is your tactic.
I don't know.
Hearts and minds for the young men that you walked into a free area out of your jurisdiction and slaughtered where they stood
3 idealists of the rebellion, or whatever you want to call it, taken arms from? What is this, sport for you? You call yourselves heroes?
They call us the bad guys. It is funny,
Well, you
isn't it?
are outlaws.
Elena.
Oh, outlaws.
I'm sorry. I feel strongly about this. They're trying to reckon that they're some kind of good doers when they're so very clearly outlaws.
And you think that you are any better yourselves? By taking the
I know
high
what
ground to
I
call
am,
us
baby.
bad? That assumes that you are mightier than us. That you are
We
I'm
are
not
mightier
pure
than
I'm on the
you.
right side of the law.
I think we
They
showed that in the
Have
battlefield, didn't we?
pride to come
Then
in.
you equate strength with might? Strength with morality? Then are we any difference? That's what
Well,
we're being
yes,
accused
you're
of, yeah.
outlaws. And we
They
are the hand of
Try
justice. You
to
understand that?
approach with friendliness.
I cannot believe that. Yeah.
A bunch of people were killed today. How many?
Yeah.
But
How many
who
have we killed of your own?
started the
Saying and how they're
attack
really good and all that.
is my
I really
question.
can't stomach it.
I refuse to speak anymore while that thing is in the room.
Smart.
That thing that maimed us. The thing that follows the girl.
Azul.
That
The demon.
thing.
Now,
is
I don't
just
remember having all of these people in this room. Now, does anyone want to explain why you're all in here when I explicitly told y'all to stay outside? This is handled.
It's not
Oh, he's gone in the floor. It seems like.
Your presence is intimidating, sir.
We didn't want to kill everyone.
Speak for yourself.
Sorry.
She's right.
Sorry.
We didn't.
Why, neither
That
did
wasn't
we.
the jurisdiction, and that is not
Well,
what I
of
directed
course,
them
who
to do.
does? I just mean the outburst. I do apologize. My day has been a little bit flanked with unexpected circumstances.
I understand.
I just meant to rush to
understand.
the point of the topic. Violence begets violence. We all know this. You and I know this. So, what is it that you want from us? What is this ultimatum you have to deliver? Gallows or information? Torture? Are we to lose more fingers, more toes?
Hopefully.
Are we to have a conversation? Talk about our life stories?
If you are willing to give us the information we need, then there doesn't have to be a need for conflict. There doesn't have a need for us to be in your way.
There it is. The need for torture, the need for maiming. This is what the war is for. This barbarians, right? Bandits. Criminals. The labels are all there.
boring
But you
speech.
practice the same thing when you need it.
Bad people make bad decisions.
Freedom of the choice is what we
And I
fight
wasn't
for.
there when the decision was made. That's something I gotta live with for the rest of my life. Just like all of you here have to live with your own decisions. Now, I am not wet under the ears. I'm not green when it comes to these sorts of things. And meeting folks like you. Not all of you are here because liberation and freedom is what drives you. I know that some of you here are way too jaded to believe in a cause like that. There's something else that this Bedlam has that he uses for those people that aren't young enough, driven enough to believe that that's how the world works. I need you to tell me what that is. I've been told it's an artifact. That's the word that was used. I need to know what that is.
It was my mistake, brothers. Got a bit of a blabbering tongue. Apologies.
We already knew about it.
Yes, if it's any condolences, Spike and Pike dropped in. But you, Edward, just confirmed it. Your last visit. If you're willing to cooperate and actually tell us what you know, in good faith, that means something to the guild. We're not heartless. At the end of the day, we're people on different sides of a conflict, but that doesn't make us not human. I'm trying to preach to the sides that I know that you all have in certain lengths, some more than others from what I can tell. Be it something that secures your safety, get something off your chest, clears your conscience, whatever you need to justify it as. Work with us. All you need to do is let us know.
It does appear that they have a gallows up above in the market that they use on the regular. And so I suspect that these three are for the road.
Give us your tape. Let's see what we can get out.
If we know what we're getting into, fewer people have to die.
Put some fear into them. Give them the reality of their situation.
Perhaps may we a moment amongst ourselves.
It's a good
We'll
idea.
be outside. I'll come back in
Thank you.
a few minutes. Until then, you'll have complete privacy.
Anyway, here. I'll get a bell.
And these
Do you need
weapons
any
are
more?
for show. They're made out of plastic, so you can play with them if you want. But
Of course. I assumed as much.
everyone else, please, let's give them some space.
Do you need anything? Food, refreshment?
The bandits, they shouldn't need anything.
Thank you.
Okay.
You got a few
Are they
minutes.
being brought to their cell?
Talk to the leader.
Killmaster, are they bringing brought to cell?
Don't understand why. They're being thinking like that. Can't understand it.
Do that.
Taylor and Mayor.
Hello, I am
Taylor.
the man.
Yeah, I'll be
You
just
will be
a
the mailer.
that Neme. Just have the word Neme on it.
Today sucked.
Sounds like it. To be fair, most of it I've heard from Gobbies, so.
Yeah, all that stuff about cockroaches. How you holding up?
Quite bruised. But fine. What about you?
Burnt, stabbed. It's mostly healed. Still really sore. That guy with the iPad hit me with rocks from the sky. It was not that good.
Right. Didn't see that actually. Just saw the wind guy with a lot of wind, and I got trapped in one.
I thought you said they didn't have magic.
Yeah, no, that was a big surprise to us too.
How long am I gonna be fucking sore? This is annoying. Wonder where Anna went. Hope she's alright. Quite small than I remember. Wow. Interesting. Good idea, Feline. Use all your mana left. What if you now might use them, you know, but...
For me, being small, but like, it's anything else like to familiarize myself with.
Well, certain things, or working with people and so on and that. I just disagree with feeding them and treating them like they're some kind of royalty.
The other stake is that I'm not looking to split the three of you up.
They're being fed before
You
we
either all
shoot.
stay or all go.
You understand?
But suffice it to say, you will not be starved, not be dehydrated, and you will not be sleeping on a floor, which is all that I can offer. But as you said, you are looking for better than a home.
Does that sound for you too?
I have nowhere else to go except with the two of you. By sword or by means.
Great.
And the terms are to have that list of names of everyone in your camp. You will help identify specifically and as exactly as possible the artifact out of which Bedlam has, any information on Bedlam, and, if need be, give guidance to where your main camp is. You won't be asked to do anything further, like fight, or put your lives in danger, but it will require you to get us there. After Edward has done what he is willing to do for us, all three of you will be free to go. But until then, you will be kept in cells, padded with food and necessities. Depending on your behavior, we will be able to accommodate you
Food
more
and necessities.
if need be.
Necessities.
But that's
This is
all we will
stupid.
offer.
For enough reds, yeah, that's quite good actually. More than what we were expecting.
This is stupid.
I want to make no mistake that missteps will be treated with the necessary and equivalent responses. As you learned today, the guild is nobody to mess with.
Oh, I saw that smirk, Kaji. I saw it.
Of course.
If you have an agreement on
Very
these
well.
terms, from the three of you,
Agreed. Thank you, Sir Wolfric. Gentlemen.
You first.
Hold up. You take one. So at least you're full-handed.
I'm not hungry. Not after today.
Take it.
He's fine.
He should be grateful
He
that
doesn't
he
have
gets
enough
food.
of us can get them across the hall.
At least eat it.
don't regret it later tonight. Just keep it with you. Everyone, if you'll follow me.
You as well.
Remove him.
Oh, me. Oh, my goodness.
It's for you, dumbass.
I just want to make sure it's not poisoned or anything.
It's not poisoned.
If we wanted you dead, you'd be dead on the ground.
I got it myself.
Thank you, miss.
Charming friends you keep, lizard girl.
Don't call me lizard girl. Or I'll cut your throat.
Everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't call her
here's
lizard girl.
security. So I shall secure.
I asked for a name, to be fair.
Hold on, back up, lizard girl.
That's too much pepper.
You are a bit of a cook, aren't you, Brendan?
Nope.
Well, at least more than the rest of us.
I've had better food, that's all I'm saying.
Just have to push through the door.
I'm gonna need some UVs for later.
I got it.
We have cells underneath
Yeah, I need to get the blankets and things out of these ones.
I'll bring them.
Why don't you, Well, Jenny's doing all the work for you, Feline. All right, let's get back down.
What'd you expect?
Also,
I ain't taking no chances with y'all. Not after last time.
They're fine.
Stupid. Getting him all these food. Stupid.
Fine. Why
Yeah.
are they feeding them? Why aren't they threatening them?
I don't know. They should be. It's just stupid to give them food.
They
like
should be
this.
making them come out here and look at this.
Why should they look at this? What are you talking about? Oh.
Match them up here. Make them feel like what it's gonna feel like.
Why do we
Then maybe
have
they'll
it
talk.
there? Why do we have it there if we're not gonna use it?
Well, I reckon they do use it. And we shouldn't be afraid of using it either.
Well, I'm glad that somebody is agreeing with this. This shouldn't be how they
Well,
will
they're
be
bandits,
treated.
aren't they?
They are.
I mean, I reckon they've doubtless killed people, and that's murder.
They should be killed.
And this is
for
the
their-
punishment for murder.
Exactly. They should be killed. They shouldn't live.
I bet Guildmaster Zog wouldn't let this happen. Reckon Wolfric is far too lenient on them.
Yes, he is. It's annoying. Why should I have to listen to that guy? Don't understand.
Are you walking back to the guildhall?
Yes.
May I accompany you? I wouldn't want to presume.
Do whatever you wish.
Very well. I had a question for you.
What?
My sire said you were noble of some kind.
He said what?
He said you was a noble of some kind.
What did he tell you exactly?
Well, he said that you were a noble and also a bitch.
I don't care about the second one.
Well, he seemed to have a thing against nobility and the like. Now, I'm not personally familiar, but I was just wondering if that is the case. I don't want to be in some way insulting in my manner.
You could say that I'm a nobility of some sort, yes.
Well, are we talking a kind of not a squire or something a little more landowner, if you get my drift?
I don't want to go and tell anybody. I don't want anybody to know, so I'm not gonna tell you because I don't trust you.
Well, I mean, I accept that, of course. Just that my sire seems to be very willing to tell anyone who is presently in his vicinity when he is speaking about you.
Of course he would. Shouldn't have expected anything else. I'll deal with him
I
later.
did not realize it was a secret. I will do my best. Not a straight up person.
That's all you need to know about
The good stuff.
Right.
I think
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
strong. That's about the best we got.
It definitely doesn't smell like the good stuff. It smells like
Speaking
the
of
it
strong,
smells like the
have you
strong
seen
stuff.
Gaba anywhere?
Where?
There's some moon. They were heading to coast into the fields. Just try and calm them down.
Thank you.
Are they? Is she following me or something? Maybe they're in town. Pretty sore. We're flying. I probably shouldn't be flying. Oh god. I shouldn't be flying. Not a good idea. There they are. Well, this is a dead end.
Where am I from? Where's that? I was from. It's been. I was from. Yeah, 20
He's
years
still freaking out.
I came back.
Stop!
I came. Hello.
You leave him alone.
I got landed when I was 60. I was. What? How many?
Stop.
It was 60 years ago. How am I'm 100. I'm 160. I'm 160. I'm 100. No. I would ask if things are okay, but I'm 160. Is there any way I could help?
Anything you have for this? He's having like angsty heart attack or whatever.
He's trying to figure out where he's from.
How old am I?
He's having a moment. I think today.
Let me roll from this world, you know, or
Something.
some cave.
Do you know something to calm anxiety? Anything?
I definitely have my enema supplies on me right now. Can you? What was the map? What was the map?
Bobby, breathe. Breathe. Hold on.
Breathe. Can you hear us? Focus on one of us, if you can.
Stop. Just.
Do you want to sit down somewhere?
Where's the map? How does the map? Where's the map? What's the map? Where's the map? Where the fuck was the map? Where am I?
We're simply in a town right now, Leafside.
Okay, new side. I'm on new side.
Can you stop for a moment? Just breathing.
How does the village?
I don't know. We haven't been here long.
When was the map?
I don't know.
Stop.
Where was the map?
Cartographer would know.
Fuck.
Well, what's a cartographer?
I am.
But they make maps, I think. Or at least they sell them. I don't. I'm gonna get into mortal. Sorry.
If we can, yes.
My name is God.
Snap out of it. Now.
I
We can take you to the photographer's stand, if anything else. Maybe somewhere there could jog a memory in some way.
Gabi.
Does that sound good?
Gabi.
I'm Gabi.
Is that your backpack?
It is my.
Is that the
it is
one
my-
you had on the mission? Yeah.
it's my-
May I take it from
yes,
for
my,
a moment?
Yes. Oh, the paper. Yes, you're right. I can do what you. Photographer.
Oh my freaking god.
I'm gonna check on him.
Where the fuck is she?
Gets you.
Oh yeah, right now.
Holds you.
I need to...
Stop. Now.
We can take you to the cartographers if you want. If you look through the map, if it helps you.
I fucking know it's cartographers. Thank you.
Stop. I got you still. Snap out of it, or I will slap you again.
I need to. I need to.
You're in leaf side, for goddamn.
I fucking know I'm in leaf side. I'm leaf side.
Snap out of it.
I need to go. I'm
No,
not from.
you're staying
I was
here.
in London.
Stay here.
Please let go. I'm God. I'm losing. I need to go. I need to go.
I'm gonna hold you here till you freaking calm down.
I need.
No.
I need to go.
gonna solve anything.
I need.
What do you know?
Apparently more than you.
Well, it seemed like it slapping him, you know, worked for a second, so...
I'm from.
It wasn't permanent now, was it?
My name is.
You said you were a doctor, right?
Hi.
That's what I overheard from one of the villagers.
Yeah, more of a surgeon than a psychiatric kind, sadly.
You're fine now.
What's
Is
going
that-
on? Why is everyone around me? Oh, hi, I'm Gabi.
Oh, hey, I'm Jamil. Nice to good to meet you, fellow goblin. Yes.
Hi, JB.
Wait a second. Come to think of it, I didn't see Marcel leave.
Probably killing them by now, the bandits, I mean.
Thought I saw it. What's happening?
Do you know if we have any sleep potions?
Did you
or
get the
anything along those
water?
lines on her?
I don't know what.
This isn't water.
He seems to be alright. It's like
Yeah,
he
it's
just
the
snapped out of
water.
it.
Hi.
Hello.
I would like to talk later about what happened. I think we both heard the same thing.
Excuse me.
I heard that.
Also, Anna, I apologize. I ruined all your hard work.
Which one is it?
He jumped into the river with his fresh bandages.
Yeah,
We didn't even have to do it.
I know.
Did you get new ones?
We patched him back up.
Thank you.
Well, we.
Oh wait,
Be more careful.
guys,
please.
wait,
You
hold
could
on. This door was
also,
open.
you know, make it worse. Especially the burn. That's still
Yeah, he
here.
took the bandages off and then immediately full stretched.
This door's open.
I was feeling stiff. I think it's the same thing.
Oh.
There are stretches you can do that aren't full bodies. Just
That doesn't work
Just
either.
had to
He's
learn
gotta-
them. I know that's what I was saying. But that's what he did. I was saying there's other stretches you can do.
Some injuries if you don't.
Ginny
like,
has the backpack.
Did you know what Mug Alley was?
like heal.
I said, what's Mug Alley?
I'll have a back.
Yeah, but you gotta do that like after it's healed a little bit, not immediately after.
She healed it a lot.
I grabbed
It's
the
like,
fingers,
like
so I'll give
weeks
these to
and
the
weeks of
goalie.
healing in just a few good minutes. It's fine, right?
Yeah.
quite didn't like killing that young man. To be honest, I don't like it. Killing. Even though I'm saying I do. Never liked it. I feel powerful, that's for sure, but right there and then I feel powerful and I feel like nothing can stop me, but when it's done and you come back to reality, it's kind of not a good feeling. Gets thinking about all of that guy's family, and he had a brother. Probably killed that brother. Killed his brother for sure.
You mind if I join you? It's okay if you don't.
What do you want?
You seem to disagree with my methods.
Yes, I do.
Can I ask why? If you don't want to talk, I'll leave.
You are bringing food to bandits that has done something wrong to this country. And you're being nice to them. Why?
Because if I'm nice to them, then maybe I have to kill fewer of them. Or they'll tell me more of what I need to know. Getting information from people is a mixed game. Sometimes you have to be harsh, sometimes you have to be hard. But a lot of times you can just be nice to people. And they'll tell you what you want to know. They're much more willing to talk to me than they are to talk to you.
You can get a lot of secrets out of somebody by torturing them that they didn't know themselves.
Sure. Maybe. People say anything if they're being tortured, though, even if they don't know anything. And if my way doesn't work, torture's always an option. It's hard to go the other direction.
Why? They're gonna get killed anyways. It's
Maybe, I
Aaron
don't know.
after all. Aaron is a brutal
Are all bandits hanged
country.
here?
What?
Are all bandits hanged here? I haven't been in Erin very long, only a couple of months.
Yes, they are. If they are a threat to the country and if they do something wrong, they die. Without no remorse. But that is second thought. So if you do something wrong here, you're sure to die.
Does that mean we should be cruel in the meantime? What's the advantage? If we torture people, they're more likely to try to escape. More likely to fight back.
I'm not saying that torture always works, but in my experience, it kinda does.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where were you from? Where are you from?
Linden.
Linden. What you doing in Erin? Might I ask?
I'm a messenger. I've traveled all over the place. I haven't been to Linden in years, though.
Why aren't you in Linden anymore? Must be a reason.
It's... well, lots of reasons. London's not really the place that it used to be.
Hmm.
And there's adventures out in the rest of the world to have. But,
You chose Aaron.
I have my own reasons.
Not a good choice, but can't blame you. I'm here too.
Aaron's just the latest on the list. I liked Irie. It's very cold. But it's very beautiful, too.
Never seen it. Can't say that it is beautiful or not, but I've seen pictures.
Where are you from?
Here.
Here.
Aaron.
But you said you've chosen it.
Yes. I chose to be here. While I kinda don't want to be here, but you know. Whatever.
Why? You don't have to tell me.
I don't trust you enough to tell you.
That's okay. I didn't tell you everything about why I'm not in Linden. Everyone has secrets, and that's okay.
Yes, figured. I figured so much. Nobody tells somebody something right away. That is what I have learned.
Yeah. Especially when you're trying to gather information about people. It's always best to keep up a front. Like the bandit said today. I'm sharper than I let on.
I guess so. We'll see how long they live in Erin. They should know by now if they are from here. They won't survive long.
Maybe. There are lots of people doing a lot of things against the government that they live in.
I know.
You agree with the government here?
I don't know. Probably being watched. I shouldn't say anything.
Did I make things harder for you today?
By doing what? Giving them food.
Or just my approach to the camp in general?
Well, we needed to kind of save you, didn't we? So yes,
Possibly.
you kind of did it a little harder for us, but it's nothing we can't handle.
What would you like me to do differently next time?
Not talk so much and see the danger when it's there.
Okay.
Why am I giving her
Thank you.
advice? What am I doing?
Not really good at this whole, adventuring thing yet. So if I do things that are stupid, it's okay to tell me.
Oh, I will tell you. I have no problem telling people they're stupid.
That I've noticed.
What? I said right.
You're direct with people. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Well,
You're sometimes more
some
harsh than you
people-
need to be, but
Right. Some people think that me saying things like this, it's not good.
There are a lot of ways to do things in the world. None of them are really right or wrong. Sometimes being kind to people will get you the answers that you need. And sometimes you need to torture them. But you are good at things. So, I appreciate you being willing to talk to me for a little bit.
Right.
I'll leave you be. I don't mean to bother you too much. Enjoy your thoughts.
Right. You did good out there, by the way. Stupid.
So did you. I'm glad I had all of you to come in and save me. Would have been a real bother otherwise.
Why am I opening up to people? I don't trust her. She said information about people. What does that mean? Does she want information about me? I should be more wary. For sure. Keep my eye on her. I should. Am I ever going to feel at home here? Probably not. That's a stupid thought. Stupid.
When the tavern opened up, Kai was beaten to a almost pulp, apparently, by the bandits.
Hi.
Why were you freaking out earlier, Guppy?
What?
Why were you freaking out earlier?
Forget about what?
You were freaking out, don't you remember?
No.
So you don't remember freaking out. This must be something in your brain
No.
that you don't want to remember.
Lady!
So every time you kill somebody, it gets you all angsty and memories and you wanting to find somebody, a cographer or something.
Lady, I don't remember.
Interesting.
Cartographer. Weird.
Oh, what? Seemed like you had a normal voice for a second. Was I imagining it? Don't know, don't care.
No, that's accurate.
I had a plan that I was going to try to go in and get some information, and, well, the plan was for Gale to be able to watch me so that I could signal him if I needed help, but I got disarmed and then he was out of view when I was trying to signal, so it didn't really go as well as exactly was planned, but, you know, it was okay.
You simmer down a little bit?
Things. Huh?
Maybe.
Oh, yes.
Sounds good.
Why didn't you
Appreciate all
torture
your
them?
help. I did not torture them. What kind of question is that?
You could get more information out of them like that. You know?
2 sandwiches?
Really? You think so?
I do.
Leave it here for you.
If you just leave it on the... Thank you.
Right, and after they were done screaming and hollering,
Sleep well.
begging for their lives and whatever have you, how pliant were they after that, you think? Because from what the reports told me, they stopped talking real quick afterwards and kind of came into a little bit of a focus on how bad it felt.
Our new friend, Dr. Jamil, asking if I can bring
Right.
back some food for them.
You know,
Is there that on the house? Or
they're gonna get killed either way, right? We're in Erin. Bandits get killed here. I don't know if you know.
Okay.
I do,
Yeah,
but
I
Yes.
must agree here with Feline. If these are truly the outlaws, and they are proven to be so, then I reckon they ought to hang. I mean, they are murderers after all.
I have one more thing that I need to do.
Well, yes,
Later or
of course.
not, I'm going to have you to go take a look at them.
Inigo. What can he do?
Yes. Well, I'm not going to go spouting everyone's business, but he is someone who finds out how good a person is. I'm not going to be sending people to death for things they didn't do.
They did plenty.
Well,
I believe. They're bandits. They chose to be bandits.
do they dispute the facts of being bandits?
Mike said the thing
It's a
controlled
different story to
people.
them. Yes.
Money controls people too, Jenny.
Or
And
controls
yet
you.
they still act as outlaws. I'm propelled by my own self, as well as a few coins, like any person. But I'm not steered
And they
solely
have their
by
reasons.
treasures. Otherwise, I would be an outlaw.
They said today that they were fighting for something. Not just money. So are we. The
Yes, I'm
ideals
sure
are
we would
different,
say
but the
the
reasons
same.
are the same.
Miss Jenny, you must understand. that bandits will say anything to get out of the rope.
Perhaps. Mr. Wolfric, I collected a bunch of papers from one of the buildings that we were there. I left them on the desk there because I wasn't sure if you were coming back or not.
Really? Perfect.
Yeah,
Good find.
I
That
didn't get a
might be
chance to look
useful.
at them. They might be a little bloody, but, you know, it's probably okay.
If it's readable, that's all I can ask. Good find.
Should be.
Suffice it to say, objectively, I like to lean on the side of reforming people. An alive person contributing back to society for the wrongs that will always be more useful than another grave in the ground.
Yeah, Master. If they have done crimes, they must pay for those crimes.
And they still can.
And if they took a life, then paying for it means paying with their lives. How would it look if we were to take bandit leaders? Self-confessed bandit leaders nonetheless. And not have them hang. Would have every bandit group come into this town to take advantage of our kindness.
This kindness ain't meant for everyone. I don't divvy it out to everyone.
Why are you giving it to them then?
Now I know it. It's like I said when I was down there. I've seen hundreds of kids like that. I've been around the block a few times, more than a few. They're worth a shot. And if they don't, stick up for change. Well then, yeah, they're lost.
Well, nonetheless,
Before they
hang, they are surely gonna rot in prison, yeah? At least guarantee us that.
And if the Drakaya Kingdom finds out about it, you know, they're gonna be killed either way.
Are you planning to tell them?
I didn't say I was.
then don't worry about it.
You didn't say you weren't.
I understand everyone's concerns. But this is where faith comes into play. Set down your swords and your other ideals for just a moment. Give me a chance. Humor me. If I'm wrong, I'm
Go,
wrong.
Master.
But I'll
I
tell you
shall
that I've been
continue
right more
to
times than any. They'll either flee back, in which case, well, they're lost causes anyways, or we can squeeze a little bit of penance out of them ourselves.
I'm sorry, did you say flee back?
They can try and flee back, yeah.
Are you gonna let them attempt to run away?
No.
Good.
We already
Well,
have a
that's
night
good to
watch,
be-
and Masa was already under orders to take the shot if necessary to apprehend them once again.
Very well.
And at that point, well, we all know what's leading to them, if they hurt anybody while they're here.
I can catch them if they run.
Well, consider my protest lodged. And I shall, of course, defer to your authority.
Appreciate it. If it's my mistake, then it's my mistake.
Very well.
What about you? You sated yet? You still look a little cranky.
Whatever. You're not a very good spy, you know. Saw you from a mile away.
I'm not trying to hide, dumbass.
He disagrees.
Who give you the authority to tell her about me?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
That I am nobility.
What? Oh, sure. Thank you.
What? They're not common knowledge. Do you want to keep that a secret?
That fucker. What do you want?
To talk to you?
Talk.
Alright. You upset with me?
Seems like you are upset with me.
I'm a bit upset with you.
Then why? Why do you want to talk, huh? Because you feel like I'm gonna be a better person if you talk to me?
Because you're my friend?
Well, are you two gonna be in the library all night? I just wanna know.
Probably not. Are we in your way?
Very well. Not at all. I just had some manual I was gonna be searching for. The midnight oil and some such. Nevertheless, you shan't see me. I shan't. I just here to collect.
Give me one moment.
I'm sorry to be disturbing you again. Do you happen to know when Nishka moved the weapon manuals? They ain't where they were the other day.
Why would I know? I'm not talking to Nishka.
Well, perhaps you do some... I see. I did not mean to step into another, well, I wasn't aware that you were having some kind of dragon feud or some such. But I shall...
Sorry, give me one moment.
Anyways, you want some mead?
No.
Very well.
Why do we think we having whatever you called it?
A dragon feud? Well, you said you ain't talking to them, and I reckoned it was on account of them being a dragon.
Not. It doesn't mean that I'm not angry at them or we're not friends. Me and her. We're just dragonkin.
Yes, well, I was only assuming acquaintance on the level of everyone else being acquainted with each other.
Right.
In such a degree that she is a guild member and you are a guild member, and in that relationship often beacon is necessary.
Right.
Well, nonetheless, I did not mean to, but I'm gonna just, head for the door.
Right. Why do everybody want to talk to me all of a sudden? Am I that approachable lately? Oh, I saw over there. Oh boy. Okay.
Sorry. Where were we?
We were friends, you said?
Right. I want to talk to you because we're friends.
Right.
Even when friends get upset with one another.
What do you want to talk about then?
I suppose the list keeps growing, but I wanted to know how you were feeling. The mission, you look really upset.
Well, a little sore. Got stabbed multiple times. Got a little bit of magic thrown around. And I'm figuring out that bandits are not gonna die, you know. They want to appeal to the better nature, I guess. But it doesn't change the fact that they're bandits. And they actually are traitors to this country, and they're gonna die either way. That's how Erin works. They punish those who are not faithful to Drakaya Kingdom.
So what does that say for the guild, for not turning them in right away? Are they enemies too?
I don't think they will act that harshly.
But they will act.
If they don't know, they will not act. I don't know if my mother actually cares about, you know, the little leaf side.
She might not. Suppose we'll find out. Gale says that they gave us information, even more than what we had before.
What kind of information about the artifact?
It was more so that there were more of them, and maybe where we could find them. And we could snuff them out.
The leader was called Bedlam, if I recall.
Wulfric seems like a fair leader. I think that he makes risky calls, and perhaps freedom for these bandits isn't the right thing. But I think there's a certain charm for wanting to do good, even to those who don't deserve it. If they could be reformed, if they really could, truly, would they not deserve that chance?
They would. I believed that before too, but I can't. I don't know. I can't think like that. I know.
It's alright if you don't think so. I was just asking your opinion.
Right. Seems like there's more you want to ask me.
It's been a long day for you. Couple of days. I don't think now's the time.
I don't care. Spill it out.
And what if I don't want to?
Do you want this to continue? That you're mad at me? Like this? Upset with me? Do you still want this to continue like that? Don't you want to say what's on your mind?
I'm just worried that if you're bothered by things now, may not be the best time to bring it up.
It's a good time to bring it up right now because I don't want this to fester anymore.
I don't think it's that simple anyway. Me talking to you isn't going to change anything right away.
Then tell me what's on your mind.
You're very cruel, Celine, to the people around you. You use harsh words and swears and threaten death on the first option. Is that not a bit cruel?
Maybe it is, maybe it's not. This is how I was raised, Anna.
It's how your mother wants you to be. Isn't it?
It's how I need to be. Don't you see? Don't you get it? I'm a princess, for God's sake.
Because she said so. What about being a kind ruler?
What do you want from me, Anna?
You
I
know what I
can't
want.
just change like that. My mother would. You don't know what my mother is like.
I don't.
So
I
you
know
don't
you.
know what you're talking about.
I know that you want nothing to do with it. Any of it. You told me once that you wanted to run away from it all, and you would if you could.
That's a distant dreamer now. That could never happen. I'm always being watched. I'm always being followed. I'm not safe from my thoughts and how I really feel. I can't just blurt it out. I will get punished. Again. And again. Don't you see? And I will lose my mind. Lose my sanity. Feel like I have already, but it's still there in some way. I'm not safe with my
She'll
thoughts.
punish you for being kind to others.
Yes. She has done it before.
You're kind to me.
That might be my greatest mistake. You never know what she's up to. Maybe she will hurt you. You never know. Being around me is not good. Being friends with me is not good.
Then why? Why bother with me? If it's such a risk.
I don't know. All I know is thought of me being a burden to you is not a thought I like. It hurts. So I will make it easy for you. Don't associate yourself with me. It's not good for you.
That's not possible.
It's not good for you.
There is nowhere you could go. I will not be by your side.
Why?
Because you're my friend.
Why would you do such a thing for just a friend? Do you know the risk, Anna? To be around me?
Of course. I knew the risk being around Kyan too, and I know the risk being around Mosau. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Oh. Do you still see the blood on my fingers from Kyan?
Of course I do.
Do you think how could you forgive such a thing? I didn't understand it when you forgave me that time. That I couldn't stop Kyan. And now you're forgiving me again for killing him.
You were trying to protect me.
I kind of want you to hate me, Anna. Because it makes
I
it
don't.
easier. makes it easier if you hate me.
I don't.
Why? Why can't you hate me?
I couldn't. Because you're so much more than that to me. Just happy to know you.
Why are you saying that I am a cruel person? How can you be
Because
happy?
you are, but that doesn't make me care about you less. You showed me kindness. And I never knew it before. Not before the academy. Never, not once. I told you what my life was like. Do you know what it's like? You've probably seen it for yourself back home. You know what it's like. How could you ask me to let go of that?
I don't know if you're safe around me, Anna.
Then it's mutual. You think I'm not being looked for? You think that you and Marcel and whoever I talk to aren't in danger? Why do you think I pay for you to be protected? Think I'm protecting you from nothing? You think I'm just paying Marcel because I feel like giving him money?
No, I know why. But I don't want to put you more in danger. That you already are, you know?
So what? What are you going to do about it?
I can't do anything about it. Because the thought of me just letting you go, that's hurts. So I want you to hate me. Why can't you hate me? Just please just make it easier and just hate me.
No.
Don't give me that look. You always give me that look when I'm doing something you don't like. It hurts when you do it. Because I want to be better, but I can't. I can't.
You can.
I can't.
Can.
Oh no, you don't understand. Do you?
Maybe I don't. All I know is that she's turning you into a clone of herself. And the more she does it, the less Feline you'll be.
I'm not my mother. I'm not near my mother.
Not yet. You know it's true. Do you think you're doing right now?
Fine. I'll do better. I will. Alright. Let's see how that goes. 'Cause I swear to God, I will get guards in here, and they will take me away to my mother.
I won't let them.
You can't. What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna wave your hand and say no? That doesn't work. I will be punished. What do you guys want?
I just got here. Let's go. Grab.
I don't know what you want from me, Anna. I don't know if
Yes,
I
you
can
do.
give you. I don't know if I can give you what you want. Me being a better person. I don't know if I can.
If she weren't here, if your mother wasn't in the picture, would you be the way that you are now? Or would you be kinder?
I would be different. I would be kinder. I was kinder when I was younger. More adventurous. Wanted good for my people. For our people. But that got quickly away when she wanted me to be a certain kind of person. And I learned that I can't be a good person. Can't trust anybody. Because they will turn their back on me or backstab me or want something from me because I'm a princess. It has happened before.
It'll probably always happen.
Yes, it will. And I know it will. That's why I want people to hate me. So I don't get hurt. Because I trust them.
I won't ever give up on you, Feline. Not even if it kills me.
Stop saying that.
I mean it.
Stop.
No.
You're not gonna die. You're not gonna let it kill you. We'll never let that happen.
There is not a moment that I will ever stop fighting for you to be yourself. I'm not going to let her influence you forever. And I'm going to do what I can, as small as I am.
What can you do against the Drakaya kingdom and a queen? Do you know how strong she is? Do you know how much power she has? Are you willing to face that?
Mm.
You don't know how intimidating she can be.
If it means that I can do something for you.
That's stupid, Anna. You should live. You should want to live. It sounds like you don't want to live. You have a death wish or something.
Mm.
That you don't care if you live or die. I've heard that before. I have done that before. Thought that before. I don't want you to think that like that. That will not get you anywhere.
It's not too late. That's what I believe. I'll never stop believing that. Ever.
I don't understand your determination on that.
That's alright. You don't need to really understand it. You just need to know that that's how it is. Mm. Really want this tree to grow, don't they? There's one over here too. You're going to drink in the kind of mood you're in. Will it help you?
It helps sometimes. Who are you looking for?
Just looking at the stars.
You still shouldn't be going alone, you know.
I'm not going alone. I wrote to Daya yesterday.
Mm. What did you tell him?
Ah, there you are. Right, I can explain later. You. I need someone of your, ilk, power, and attitude, if I could. Hire you for a small second.
What do you want?
I just need you as a contingency. Can you do that?
Sure.
The three in the holding cell want to be put into the same cell for reasons of comfort. Usually means I don't want to get into right now. I have been able to press them and find out that one of them is a liar and a cheat, but doesn't want to kill if they don't wish to, and if it's not in their directive. Another who's made peace with the fact they're a terrible person, and tries their best to just live with that fact. Stoic, dead. And one who is an absolute psychopath that I think is a real danger. I don't know if anyone is good with psychology, but I don't trust that combination.
What do you want me to do with that?
I need you to stand outside of the stairs of these holding cells, just in case they try to escape. And if need be, slice them down. Wolfric is gone to bed, Zogbel is out of town, and Joe is back home, so we have to act on our own accord, and Jenny is down there with me helping make and assess the situation. We have to rely on group mentality at these points.
Alright. Let's go then.
I'm going with you.
It's not a good idea.
Anyone else that's around in this immediate
You don't want me to wander by myself. Don't worry, I'm not going to go near them.
Maybe Marcel. Do you know where Marcel is?
No.
I'm gonna check his name.
I don't think Marcel would be a good fit.
Why not? You just don't like him.
He's a jackass. Trying to get on my nerves all day, all night.
He does get a rise out of you. Have you considered not giving him a reaction?
How can I not give him a reaction when that's how I feel? Should I lie to how
You're
I
only
feel?
satisfying him. You could. Might stop picking on you.
When he's saying stuff that can ruin my, you know, things here, that I'm a noble, which I don't want people to know. And he's so stupid that he actually
Perhaps
goes
you should
around.
have a kind word with Ginny, then.
Out of that kindness.
An actual kindness, not anything, you know, violent. She's very nice.
And I will happily be unkind to people if I feel that that's what is needed. I unfortunately had to take out some of your friends today. But I offered them all a chance to surrender.
And none of them did.
No. One ran.
One lived.
And the other 4. I mean, they're alive.
4?
We brought 4 of you back with us. Other than you.
Not everyone died. Good.
All right, we got a jingly jangly pair of keys.
Oh, the gang's all here.
Why do you need him here?
To supervise. Besides, he's supposed to be on watch anyways.
That is true.
Why aren't you, huh?
I'm here, aren't I?
Akame is
Now you
upstairs, it's
are.
fine.
Yeah.
It was a long
I'm
period
here.
of time before
What are you
anybody
complaining
came
for
down.
then?
Yeah, but you weren't before.
Right,
you?
so with
What
everyone here
I
as
will
well,
do.
Calm down.
You don't want to do something yourself.
we're gonna
Of course,
give you
princess.
a shot.
Confident in their
Despite my
pages. Hello, miss.
insistence that maybe it's a strange call for your own well-being, but it's your
The
body,
word you're
so
looking for
you
is
shall do-
trepidation.
Trepidation. I like that word. Right. So, your own trepidation. This is the key to Edward's cell.
And me?
Feline,
Edward, are you awake?
over here.
I'm here.
You want to move
For
over?
her.
Unlock that.
Oh, no.
Sure. Step back as well.
And you,
I did pee.
Calm
so
down.
It's nice to get away from the grate.
Yes.
Mr.
It's the
Shiny,
only precaution.
are going to be observed by me, so
Sure.
put on your best face.
Where am I moving to? Which one?
Or are we moving them here?
Yes, into the middle cell.
Oh. I apologize.
Everyone on 3. Come on out, and very swiftly make your way.
Into the cell, of course. Right.
And you're sure about this?
Yes. This is where I want to be.
You trust these people?
I do.
May you sleep soundly.
I'm regretting pissing in that grate now.
Seemed easy enough.
It would happen regardless.
It would be like
Alright,
a
thank you
bond.
all for
A bonding
Please.
thing.
that.
Do no such thing if we have to sit in
Here's the
here
key.
with much longer.
Key.
I'll get you some water to
I
rinse it with
apologize.
later.
Oh, thank you, Miss Genevieve.
Thank you.
Apologies
Thank
for the
you.
vulgar topic.
I'll take the key back, Jenny.
Here I was about to grab it with my other arm and pull off my boot, but
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I know he's talking to me. About me, but I really don't want to care. Why are you such in a hurry?
Just getting water.
You getting water for them?
Of course.
Why?
Who else would I be getting water for? You could help me if you like. I've only got 2 hands.
I really don't want to get them water.
Anna, immediately.
What? What is it?
Tosses water.
Hurry.
What is it?
He had magic.
What?
It's bleeding fast.
What happened?
He's already basically bled out half of the blood in his artery. Gilmore went for the others. Immediately.
There's a lot of blood.
See?
His chest isn't even rising.
Just-
His chest isn't even rising.
It's not closing.
Just as I said.
Sorry.
The bandit should have died.
It wasn't fast enough.
Right, are you happy that you're right? Are you gleeful now? Alright, now let's focus on this. We have 2 that are dead, help me push them aside. Come on!
Don't order me around.
Then be useful.
Now's not the time.
Stop.
Now is not the time.
Now is not the time. I know when to put priorities in front of everything.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Toss.
Both of them are dead.
Happy?
You didn't know this was going to happen, did you?
No, I've never. You don't need to be in here.
Just don't think about it. Follow us. I'm going to move these bodies out. Feel free to follow them along.
Do you need help?
Dragging carcasses.
No, you shouldn't do that.
Sure.
You don't.
Then why
Let
don't you?
him.
There's 2 of them.
Did I missed something? What?
We shouldn't have let him in with you. We shouldn't have.
Picks up glasses.
Stupid idea, wasn't it? Getting in them their cells like that. Should have known better.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not exactly disappointed. I wanted Gilmore dead from this moment I read his mind. He was a nutcase.
Right. So why did you want them to be in the cage together? You wanted them to kill each other? Is that what you're saying to me?
I didn't want them to kill each other, but I do recognize the signs of something. I didn't think he'd actually act upon it. I didn't know that he had the energy to do it. Especially
Right.
after all that happened today.
Seems like you knew in a way. You wouldn't have done that, even if you knew. You said he was a lunatic. What would you expect to happen?
Right, well, if you're done psychoanalyzing me, I'm gonna bury these men. Feel free to, excuse yourself.
Whatever.
Have a good night.
Thought you were smarter than that, you know? But I guess I was wrong.
I don't own the guild. I have to operate on scrutiny. If you had it my way, things would be different.
You alright?
Is Inigo coming back?
He's burying the bodies. Even though I don't think they need a burial, they're lunatics. As he said.
Ginny's in the cell with him.
What?
They're talking. I don't think she should be down here alone. But I can't really do anything for her. If something were to happen.
Right, so you want me to go down there? Protect her?
I could go with you.
It's up to you.
Are you upset?
I'm upset about a lot of things today.
Perhaps I do need a minute, I'm not sure.
Ginny, you shouldn't be in there.
Yeah. Why?
You don't know what he's capable of. He has magic too, you know?
I figure I have pretty good odds in a fight right here.
Well, he's quite strong.
We could sit on the other side.
You want to lock us in?
Makes them feel better.
No. Get out here. You could talk to him right here. You're putting yourself in danger.
Yeah. Because I got his brother killed.
How did you get his brother killed? Tell me.
Because I should have kept the keys.
That's not your fault. Inigo knew exactly what he was
Yes, it
doing.
is.
He got his brother or whatever in there.
Inigo left the decision. Inigo left the decision to me.
You with the blue hair. Can you see the future of some sort, or perceive what's beyond us, what's past?
Not entirely.
Did
It's
you know
only
that was
really
going to happen?
information. It's only really information that's useful for making inferences.
He knew that he was a
if I'm being
lunatic,
honest.
so he got you guys in there.
I warned them of what I saw. But the bonds that they shared. This man saw past those things. Trusted that man inside of the same room with them. Trusted his life to that person. That's not my decision, and that's not my doing.
So
Nor is
now
it Ginny's.
Ginny is saying that it's her fault for getting them killed.
This is the thing that always just makes my brain itch. It's more than one person's fault. Everything in the world is. It's a rolling ball of consequences.
It's not your fault, Ginny. It's his, because he knew that he was a lunatic. He could have stopped it. You could have said no. You were in charge here, weren't you?
I
Does it really
decided.
help to point fingers at each other?
Yes, I decided, with the help of guildmates that I trust, to confide in this man's wishes. That's
I'm
it.
fine, of course. No, thank you.
If you have problems with that, you can waggle your finger at me all you like, but the only person that can truly give judgment are the guild leaders. So I'd suggest that you
seemed
take it up with them.
quite distressed when they were dying. You're not distressed anymore, are you? Why is that?
I
was distressed because... Distressed.
Right.
Because
truly.
it
So
was
it
an
was
emergency.
acting.
Sorry. No, it is okay.
Of course, who wouldn't?
Why were you acting in front of us like that then?
Let me for a ruse then.
What was the purpose
Did you
of
just
it?
want me to hand off the keys and then not try and apprehend them? I'm not exactly sure what you mean.
Well, you're saying you were not genuine in your feelings and how you were right there and then. You were not in distress, were you?
Are you quivering in your boots anytime you have to find someone? Is that what you're trying to imply?
No.
I'm a guild member.
Yes.
Danger is something that I accepted as part of the job. Of course, I can act without as much fear as someone else.
Come on, get out.
Also watch the bars.
I'll be nearby.
Yes, if you do need anything, please do let us know. I don't actually sleep too far from here anyway, so I'll be just down the hall.
Who has the key?
I do.
I do. You gave him to me.
I have the rest of the key. You have the one for this one.
Yeah.
Locks. You want it?
Of course I want it. Wolfric will kill me if they go missing.
hell did I... Where am I? Okay, let's go back. Back again. Why did you go?
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Hey.
right. 2 of the
Hi.
bandit leaders are dead.
What the fuck happened?
Just a problem, I guess. I wasn't really there. I just didn't make it in time. So they were already dead. They're probably still there now, talking to one of them. Feel that curious. Is everyone else at the bar? Oh, it's you.
I don't...
You keep putting the water by the...
Yeah, water in it.
Okay. Right.
What is it?
I don't know, I found it there the other day. I thought I
Okay.
needed water.
Ginny and Inigo are down there. If you need to see for yourself.
Okay.
Would like an explanation at the very least. What the fuck happened?
Inigo being stupid, that's all.
I mean...
He was. He knew exactly what was gonna happen. He said it
It's
himself.
not like he can see the future.
He said it himself, Anna. He was a lunatic. He could have stopped it, couldn't he?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Laying in the grass. The ocean's too far.
You're gonna lay in the grass. What? Why?
I need to feel grounded again. I should try it sometime, it's nice. The grass here is very soft. Huh. We're actually doing it.
You wanna rub my nose in it? I can leave if you want.
I'm just surprised. Not asking you to leave. If you don't want to lay in the grass, you could go though. It's been a long day. I'm surprised you're still awake.
I'm surprised myself. Guess I'm still alert. I'll probably not be able to sleep for a while.
Right. I wish I had been faster.
It's not your fault.
Maybe not, but
Why is everybody keeps
Maybe
saying...
if I was as fast as Ginny.
Well, everybody keeps saying it's their fault now. Ginny is saying it's their fault. Yor is saying kind of that is your fault. And Inigo is not taking full responsibility for anything right now. Don't you think that's a little strange? And he also did that whole act of trying to act like he was distressed when he said that it was all an act. Isn't that weird? Who does that?
It is a bit weird. Perhaps he just made a mistake.
I don't know. Something is not right with that man. Do not trust him. And he showed that today with acting like he was distressed.
We're going to be talking about people's characters. I could fall asleep here.
Then I have to carry you to bed.
I don't want to.
Well, if you fall asleep here, I'm gonna have to carry you to bed.
You can't carry me. We have to wait for Marcel.
We don't have to wait for him.
We do. That's how it works.
Ginny?
Yeah.
It's not your fault, I hope you know that.
Why not?
It was his decision too. He was the one that was in charge. Didn't you hear Wulfric? He could have made that decision that he knew that that guy was a lunatic. He could have said no.
I made the call.
Yes, but he should have known
I shouldn't
better.
have let the third one in. I shouldn't have let Gideon in with them. I should have just let the other two and they'd both be alive. And when
It's
Gideon
not-
tried something, he would have been locked in a cell and I would have killed him.
It's not your fault.
And there'd only be one dead. Maybe not wholly. Maybe Inigo was there too, and maybe he was partially responsible, but he asked me. Is it not? I don't...
No, it's not your fault. For God damn.
You know, thinking that way won't help you sleep at night.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much tonight. I'm going to stay with Edward, but... What do you think, Anna? Is Feline right?
I think everyone has a part to play. If it's anyone's fault, though, blame the gods.
The gods? What?
Definitely not anyone. Maybe, I don't...
It's our... How would the gods be at fault here? It's our choices we make.
Don't think about it too hard. Gideon was not the best person. Perhaps he shouldn't have been trusted. None of them should have been.
Exactly. Nobody should have trusted the
But
bandits.
they were. And we're here now. And focusing on all of that stuff. Right now, it's not going to help you. Figuring out whose fault it is isn't going to change anything.
Then what do I do?
All you can do. There's one left, isn't there? We could do right by him, or do better going forward.
What do you want to do right by him? We can't let him go. He will alert.
Seems pretty remorseful.
He will probably alert Bell, Beldum or something. I don't remember his name. Belgrim.
He
Bedlam.
cooperated with Gale. That's what he said. If there's
think he'll
anyone
work
who's
with us.
redeemable, perhaps it's that one.
I don't think we should trust them, but whatever. You guys do whatever you want.
Would you give him a second chance if you could?
Edward.
At a different life.
The one that's left? I don't know. Maybe. Not right now, maybe. But I think that he's lost a lot. And I think that he's seen what it is like to be one of the other people that he's around. I've been changed by learning what the true nature of people near me are. I'm a different person now. I think about the world differently now. And I hope that that would be true for him too. That what he just saw, what he said that when he looked into Gideon's eyes, it was like he wasn't even the same person.
He must have been a good actor.
Or maybe it was magical somehow, I don't know, but maybe Edward will realize that the people that he thought that the hounds were isn't what they are. Maybe he'll be different, I don't.
You can't change a person by night.
Why can't you? It'll take time, of course.
Yes, but you can't change a
I'm not
person.
saying we should free him in a week. He's done harm.
I don't know.
That's not in dispute. But
Marcel said something interesting today. After he spoke to the bandits, he said it was nice to talk to his people. I think Marcel's pretty redeemable. Who's to say that the others aren't either?
Also, would disagree with you, I think.
Probably, yes.
He tends to do that, but that's not the point.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
stretching your body there. Oh.
Hush.
She's been lying in the grass, working to stay limber.
It's grounding. The grass is soft here. It's not like this in Suna. If you want to lay on the ground, you lay in the sand, and then it's in your hair and your ears, your clothes.
You never get rid of sand. Terrible stuff. No good.
It's pesky. I suppose the guild leaders will have a lot to say in the morning.
Of course they would. Come on.
Just in the meantime,
Thank you.
try not to think too much about whose fault it was and focus on the good things. I know that sounds really cheesy, but it helps.
It's not your fault, Ginny.
Thank you. You two should have a good night. Rest well.
You as well.
He's not a very good hider, is he?
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't even see him.
Alright.
Does the box have a lid on it?
What the? What the hell? What the hell happened here? Fucking Marcel.
Run that by me again.
What the hell did he do with my stuff?
Feline, there's more important matters than whatever the fuck that is. Anyway.
What are you talking about?
He has messed with my stuff. It's all
Yeah, so
clumsy.
what? Anyway, go on. Who's dead?
Whatever, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Fucking. Just
Who are the guild leaders?
don't mess with my stuff if you want to live, Marcel.
I think I'll live and I'll mess with your stuff.
I'll cut your throat.
Take off your legs. I'll put you on a diet.
Don't you dare.
Marcel.
She started it.
Feline, go to bed.
He was the one that was messing with my stuff. Are you just gonna let him get away with that?
You're both being awful to each other. For God's sake.
She started it.
I don't care who started it. I'm finishing it. If you're gonna go to bed, go to bed. If you're gonna have a conversation, sit down.
I don't want to
I
have a
can't stand
conversation with
talk.
this fucking idiot.
That's the dumbass.
I'm gonna go outside and count to 10, and I'm gonna come back in, and either you're gonna be asleep or you'll both shut up.
You dare say that again, huh?
Yeah, I will dare to say it again. What are you gonna do about it?
You know, I want to kill you so badly. But I know that Anna
Yeah, yet you won't do it.
would be
Because you're
sad.
a puppy.
I'm a puppy. Really?
Yeah, you are. Yep.
Yeah, So when Melody came in here, you weren't getting drunk or anything, right? Or you weren't upset?
Grabs a blanket.
I saw your face. I don't know what happened between you two, but I'm a puppy, right?
That's different.
I don't think so.
Of course you don't think so.
And
'cause you don't think at
Flora,
all.
and Flora,
You have people.
don't get me started about Flora. She picked you up when you were drunk, and you listened to her. Who's a puppy? You.
I don't listen to her.
Oh,
I
you
don't
don't.
follow Flora around like you do.
Oh, you don't. I've seen you a lot
Oh,
with
yeah.
her. And Cassandra too.
Especially when you're flying around here like an absolute creep.
Oh, I aren't allowed to fly. Is that prohibited? Of course, I'm gonna check up on her. She's my friend.
She's more than just a friend to you. She's like an item. You keep dibs on her all the time.
I don't keep her like an item. I don't see her like an item. I see her as a friend. What do you see Flora as? What do you see Melody as? Cassandra? What do you see them as? I wonder.
They're just acquaintances. What's it to you?
Right. It doesn't seem like that, though. Does it? You
Maybe she
grabbed
didn't
Cassandra out. You touched her. You know, that's
Oh,
not a
sorry for
Marcel.
being considerate towards you two.
How are you being considerate?
Oh, you two having a little talk. Here, I'll grab this person who just followed me in there.
Yeah, but I have never seen you grab a person before like that. Are you in love? Are you in love with Cassandra?
Oh, you want to see me grab someone?
No.
Don't you
don't-
dare.
Don't dare what? Oh, you're afraid now.
I'm not afraid. How can I be afraid?
No.
Listen.
You really don't
How
want
is
me
that
doing it.
afraid? You really want to hurt her?
You really
Go
don't want me
ahead.
touching your precious aunt.
Go ahead. I am afraid of you hurting her. You can touch her as much as you want.
Like a little dog you are.
I am the dog. You're the dog.
Yeah, you are.
No, you are. You're the dog, Marcel.
The only person you're nice to is her. You're
I trust
absolutely
her.
whipped.
It's not that I'm whipped. It's that I'm trusting her.
And she's the only person you trust.
Then you're not, whipped by Flora.
I don't trust her with my life.
Right. You seemed pretty distressed when you knew that bandit that was with her or something. And you got back. You sprinted back to her side. Didn't you? That is acquaintance. Is that an acquaintance to you? No, I don't think so.
Are we done?
He really wants to just fucking slap me across the face. Seems like you want to do something, isn't it?
I could say the same for you.
Right.
I should have left you on that ground.
You should have. You're just gonna stare at me. Or you're gonna say something.
Spoken like a true noble. Someone shows you the least bit of consideration. You disregard it, take it for granted. Out of all the times,
You don't know me.
I at least tried to watch out for both of you. I don't know you, and I'm not gonna try to understand you.
I don't want you to understand me, Marcel.
Well, that makes two of us.
Right.
But when I try to make both of you understand each other, to at least that. You act like it's never even happened.
Do you want me to thank you? Do you want me to bow to you and say thank you? Is that what you want?
No, not at all.
Then what do you want then?
But I at least expected the same.
The same of what?
But forget it.
Tell me. What do you
Forget it.
want? What do you want? What do you want the same of? Do you want me to look after you? Is that what you want? You want to be my friend? Is that what you want? Tell me. What do you
I
want?
trusted her word. I thought I could see the way she sees you.
You want to see me differently and try to be friendly to me too then. It's both ways, Marcel.
Oh,
You
like you want to
pissing me
talk.
off. I'm not saying I'm a saint, Marcel. But you're not trying. And I'm not trying.
You neither are you.
Exactly what I said.
Then where does it begin? Huh?
I don't know.
If you're talking to me like that, then how are you supposed to talk to me like that as well?
Supposed to talk to you like that?
You practice what you preach. You tell Anna all these things, saying, "Oh, you should live your whole life." You're not doing that.
You don't know anything.
And again, here we are again. I could say the same.
If you really want to
To me.
understand me, then try.
I
to understand me
tried.
then.
I tried.
Yeah, but
then you made 2 steps back all the time.
How are you understanding me when you kind of like being a jackass to me, huh? Saying all those things I don't want to hear. A princess. All of those that I don't want to hear. It hurts. I have feelings too, Marcel. I don't know if you know. But you don't care. Do you? The only thing I know is to be pissed at something that I don't like. Not weeping, not crying. Crying is for weak people.
She does it all the time.
I know. But that is what
And
I
you've
have
made her
learned.
cry multiple times.
I know. I have. I have gotten her. I've
You-
tried to get her the chance to leave me. Today. I said it to her today, but she didn't want to. Because I know that I'm putting her in danger. She has a death wish.
She cares about you, you freaking idiot.
There you go again. Trying to piss me off.
I'm not trying to piss you off, I'm trying to open your eyes to what she sees. She can't shut up about you at times. You know that. You know how much she worries when you're off alone. You worry about her a lot. She does the same. She even does the fucking same to me. A good-for-nothing guy who's born in the slums. I don't know if her loves come cheap. Or if me and you are doing something wrong or right about it. One thing I know for sure, though. You're right that we're both not making it any better. So where the fuck do we start then?
I don't fucking know.
So then what? We just give up? We continue this vicious cycle?
I'm not saying that. I don't know where to start with you, Marcel. I don't know if I trust you or if you're a good person. I don't know. Where do you want me to start? Tell me then. Then I will try to make an effort. This is great.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Change doesn't happen overnight. Maybe you should sleep on it.
Right. Right. Okay. Well, then I'm going to sleep.
Maybe we should talk tomorrow instead.
Guess I should try to lay in a bed.